You better hit that shit as I log in to Final Fantasy 14 to join you.
Stream went kaput just now.
It says I'm up on my end. I just
Now it's back. It just went kaput just for a second.
It did shit the bed.
That was weird. My OBS be failing me. Why you caggy sea fox? That's like sailor folk. Do ya hick?
How I get this dance?
Swear with three of you, or was it just? Never mind. You practically a sister now. Ask me anything. Shout out to Make Your Friends by Dancing on It. Cask and Doze and Ale. Carried it off for a fisherman's bottom and very my own self I did. As a matter of fact, we already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Dozo's getting paid for it someday. Don't make a difference if he frets or naughty too. Y'all drink it? Why why you reprobate horse? That to tell her the cask we lug in? You blackguard. Do you call yourself a bloody executioner? All hugger and mugger about what belongs to who? Donazon has the cards, but not the mule. About the colors he wears. We played him for a fool? I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't thinking it through. Got to fix that. It was called a coral Fallon. God damn it, son. Sorry, Richard, I beg your pardon for my man. I swear Lilium mistook him for an oyster and gave him a grit for brains, which she made him. Bruh. So since you're already here, about you square your account with Dota's and take this payment to him. We'll be much obliged. Oh, he was supposed to deliver that, but we drank it all. You dash with us at all, so I'm trusting you with the gal. Won't expire morale families. There's some long kill on Alistair, so if you take my meaning. To my office. So y'all motherfuckers was in here gritty into to stolen beer.
Let me in, Pony.
Relax.
Let me in the party.
We in the boat.
Hold on. We got beef spare rib right now. Cooking on the grill.
John Cheeseburger!
Oh my goodness. Where did you just see him?
He was on my friends list. He live right now.
Oh shit. You gonna go stalk him now?
Wait,
I might. I just might.
Pony, please. Pony, please.
He was in a cutscene. Relax. We're not even doing nothing.
I thought you were gonna beat my ass.
No, you good.
Okay, good. I'm squishy. I would die. I would fall so quickly.
Well, I'll wait till you're done with your cutscene. We was only collecting dance moves anyway.
I'm almost done with the cutscene. I'm getting close, and I want dance moves. I love dance moves.
We got river dancing. We got the Rick roll.
Who's Rick and who's rolling?
I'll be Rick. She can be roll.
Okay.
Wait, let's send over the Gil. That was the price I was to receive, but where did it get to? Well, bloody. I mean, the clients themselves. Let's see, yes. There's always some blustering young fellow like that. They're the earnest fellow stars that I imagine. I was 3. I remember it was a low-level side quest.
Pony, I'm naked. Please invite me.
Relax. I got my shindig, my shimmy. We had limbs on the muzzle. Other than mostly cash shops and treasure maps, the type of content rewards. Hit that shit immediately.
We should do some golden saucer stuff.
The Star go to the golden saucer?
She can. I think she just got to do the quest for it.
Oh.
I forget what it is though. What dance is that? Oh, the step dance.
Yeah.
Harvest dance.
That is the step dance.
Oh, I remember that
Yeah.
dance. I was doing a lot of dance hunting when I was playing. But Pony, have you gotten the most gentlemanly?
I do not have that.
You haven't become the most gentlemanly.
No.
What a shame, my boy. What a shame.
I do have one a pair of glasses with a monocle on top of it.
But are you not a gentleman?
She's a girl, so like I can't be but so much of a gentleman.
Show me your oh, even women can be dandy.
Yeah, dandy.
Even women can be gentle.
There's one in Old Dog called "It Can Happen to You." I wanna get that dance move now,
I'm about to waste a filio just to be like 3 inches taller.
bruh.
Look, I'm tired of being short. I'm already short in real life.
Low accurate.
Look. Everyone already thinks I'm 5'3" in real life. I want to at least be the tallest munchkin. Apparently 5'11" is like the shortest a tall person can be to be considered tall, and I'm just at that mark. But I'm like, bro, this is some bullshit.
I'm 5'10", so you got me by an inch. Vanderbilt Mambo in the background.
Wait, missing much.
Where'd you get
You
that
gotta be a
costume
Mandeville man.
What the fuck? Is that Alvin from the Chipmunk?
from? I don't know who this is.
What the fuck?
He hit that shit.
Where the fuck he come?
Funny as shit. Slush or La Poche? H slush or La Poche? That's a wild ass bitch.
What is it doing?
Oh my
shit!
god, it transformed!
I'm short according to all of the bad bitches.
Well, the bad bitches are tall.
Oh my
They are.
God's a
My
lot
girlfriend
of
is 5'7".
Yeah, yeah.
Just realized this is a Mega Man skin.
Mega man.
We're gonna Rick roll him. Alright, now where are you?
I'm an older.
Why you acting like you
Oh,
should?
he threw money on the ground. He throwing money on the ground. On him. He's throwing money on the ground.
Oh yeah, I'm picking up all that money on.
I'm 5'1" and some dust, always the shortest. Hey,
Nah, I got a friend that beats you actually. I have a friend who's 4'9".
Am I
Lord.
the actual only somewhat tall one?
Yeah.
Oh
Fuck
shit.
you.
Yeah.
Some of us have tall parents, but due to genetic inferiority, we have shit fucking height.
I don't care about the height. Just be glad you get to keep your head.
Imagine not being 6'3".
I'm 6'2".
You're not 6'3".
You know
I'm
what?
6'2", so
confident.
does that make me short?
My
I'm
happiness
6'3".
is
Yeah.
my
To be
happiness
honest.
derives
You are
from-
not 6'3".
Shut up.
You are
Your,
not
your,
6'3".
your voice gives it away.
You don't even,
Your
you don't
voice
even
gives
act
it
like
away.
you 6'3".
Your voice gives it away, bro.
You do got short person voice.
You don't got the bass for 6'3".
You don't have NBA or WNBA personality, okay? I can't see you making a 3-pointer.
I misspoken. We are collecting dance moves.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, what is this? What? Bruh.
Yada said there's another one in Uldar called "It Can Happen to You."
Fucking.
Oh, yeah.
My mom is 5'10" and my dad is 6'2". You would think I'd be some overly tall, gargantuan ass nigga, but no, I got a fucking lung problem, so I gotta take a Buterol. And our funeral
Wait,
start to
like
grow.
mine?
I am
That's fucking-
5'11".
My
Oh.
short foot is upset.
That's not short.
It's short compared when your parents are both above the national
Oh, that's
average
not a lot
height for their
golden
race
sauce.
or their gender.
Wait, what happened?
Pretty fucking short.
Bro, he got a flamethrower. I never seen that one Mega. Oh wait, Flame Man.
Never seen that from Mega Man. Oh wait, yes I have.
I bet that's how it's coils. That's not till Friday, when I know everybody's ready. When we hit coils, synchronized, we gonna be on demon time.
I don't know if we ever
Yeah.
gonna be ready for Koi.
We don't need to be ready. He said there's dances to get in the golden sauce set. 4, 6. The air 6 literally changes your vocal cords. Yeah. You're right, at 6 foot. You need more for coils? Honestly, I don't know how many we're gonna have.
Who is this?
Cause I think Yada is free. Splash is coming. So I think we have a solid 3. Aki, he shows up like right at the end of the night. I'm a volunteer Omni-Man tank, but I can spot any please. Don't make me heal though. Okay. I only have DPS because that's the only one I have leveled up.
Am I a part of this or am I not?
What level are you?
I don't know if you want to struggle through coils.
What level
What
are you?
do you mean by coils?
It's a Bahamut quest we're gonna do.
What level do I have to be to fight the nigga?
What level are you?
I know you have to beat a Realm Reborn to get it.
I have a character that has beaten a Realm Reborn and he is a tank.
Okay. So we
But
have a guaranteed
that's
tank. But we
Not
need a
my
guaranteed
it's
kill.
not my Lalafell, but he is a tank and I can play him.
Okay. Level 50?
What?
He's level 60.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So
Want me
we have a
to log
4-man
on?
team.
Want me to go on tank?
Let's see who we have there first before we do it. Because remember, we're doing this synced.
Let me know. And I can swap the tank.
Okay. And just so you know, we're doing this sync, so they're gonna be on demon time in there.
Y'all want me to swap the tank real quick? Because I can do. I rather would do it now. So
You don't have to switch right this second, because like we were just doing side quests and dumb shit.
I still gotta do dailies and the Moogle thing.
Yeah, we do gotta do dailies.
I haven't done none of my main story quests yet today.
You
Why
did like
haven't you?
2.
I was walking around with Pony while he was cooking,
Yeah, I was learning how to cook.
and I got tired of walking
cooking.
everywhere.
I said, let him cook.
You can get tattoos in this game?
Yeah. I thought it came with a custom character creator.
I want a tattoo in real life.
And I think some
maybe.
clothes have tattoos on it. Because I had like a top that made a tattoo across my stomach. Come dance. Okay,
How do I get up here? How your little ass get up here?
Oh, ones are tied to equipment. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to have an equipment level too.
I was just making sure. I'm like, I've never seen anybody have tattoos in this game. If that's the case, where do I sign up?
Anybody want to help me with M7S taxi? We got a driver. We just need 3 more souls to fill a party.
M7S?
I don't know what that is.
Whatever it is, we don't have it.
Is there any more decimals we can get? Because we got the Limza one, the Uldar one. It said the other tattoos are only us who played 1.0 can have it. It's our legacy mark.
I didn't play.
How'd your
1.0.
little ass get up
think
here?
I think I played 1. Maybe I don't
I
think
didn't
it's
play
my character.
1.0.
Well,
I
probably
played-
not with this character.
I played the beta of A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, show me again. Show me again.
M7S. That's
Oh, you got it.
what is that? Excuse me.
The parkour challenge of the
Cruiserweight.
night. It's the current tier rate.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. Whatever it is, yeah, it's level 100. So
Try taking a minute to line up your camera. Oh, there you go.
Twisted Vengeance, Brute Abomination.
Both people saw the ARR US beta. Okay. I don't know what that is, but that sounds stressful.
I looked at it. It should look like something. It looked like a hyper aggressive berserk version of Bowser you fighting or Ganondorf. This shit looks sick.
Fuck.
It looked like a four-legged Bowser mixed with Ganondorf with back spiked with one eye. Good lord.
We only had it 1.1 for 4 months before it shut down. US because it was crap, so they made us watch Delum unfold. Damn. Yeah, wasn't that the twins' grandfather? Dalamon? I got it. Time for me to hit that shit.
Do you know if anybody went to that to Anime Expo, to that Final Fantasy 14 panel thing that they had?
I don't know anybody who went. 10 toes down when I'm standing on business. And business is invisible and 5 feet off the ground. That's the calamity of 5 years ago that you keep hearing about. Oh.
Star, are you having trouble getting up there?
But it's not much footing, if you know what I mean. There you go.
It took her like 40-something tries to get up there. I feel like a parent watching my kids play on the playground.
Their grandfather was Luix. Dalamont was the moon present keeping Bahamut's shield. Ah. Ready to beat something up.
That makes sense. I like that. That the beta is lore based.
Back in the day.
Is there any more free dance moves we can get before I go around and start touching stuff? So what quest you gotta do? Is that you turn into a pig? Louis Soir.
Louis Soir.
So where you at right now, Jerry?
I'm in Thinland.
Oh,
Just
okay.
being a pugilist, punching people in the face.
Oh! Oh, look at that!
It's a side quest, fuck nigga.
You like punching people? I like punching people.
I will find your address and punch you.
I'll do it. You don't have enough gas money.
I almost forgot. You get your mandatory
I got a
number 1
full
marker.
tank.
Just so I won't lose you.
You don't got enough to get back home.
I don't need to go back home. I just need the mission accomplished. All I need to do is make sure that you get your ass kicked.
What's
The
this
rest
Moogle
I'll
do?
figure out.
What does Moogle do? Why does he?
That's where we get the event stuff at.
I ain't got
I have none of these.
Remember the Moogle thing, that the event that's going on?
I heard about it.
If we do special missions, we get Moogle tomes, and we can go in there and grab them. Use the Moogle tomes to grab them instead of, like, the regular tomes you would get.
Oh.
That's why I was saying, like, and there was like specific missions that, and the funny part is these are like not your normal events or dungeons we would normally do. This was like out of the way missions that we have to get.
I don't
Some
have
of
a
them
lot
at
of
least.
these. Jesus.
Because it's like, I know in Duty Finder, there's a few of them. It's in the Realm Reborn. We can do like Cutter's Cry, Damsel Darkhold, Orm Vale,
I'm missing
Wanderer's Palace.
a lot of Lola ones.
You should have the Praetorium and
I do have
Castrum
that one.
Meridianium.
I don't
And
want
do
to
you
do
have
the Petroleum.
Yeah, those are the ones that's like that's the main scenario. They're like dumbass long, unskippable cutscene.
Right. It says I have Gate, whatever that is.
Gate, that's something else.
But I'm missing a
But,
lot, like Dishonor Before Death.
You can do the ocean fishing, but Porta, that one raid, what's
Honey,
it
where'd you
called?
go? Where you going,
No
honey?
way. No way. I'm in
I'm
front of the
trying,
movie.
trying to scroll on Instagram. Don't walk away.
I'm not the one moving.
Bro, I ain't realized that was him, bro. He's tiny. Why everybody being a Lalafell? Bro, he's one too. Look at him.
What's good? What it do?
Bro, what the fuck? You so tiny.
Please.
I tower over you.
Please.
Doggone, you can collectively take out one tall person. Like 3 of y'all. Y'all can legit grab someone's
I can't send
ankles
more
and
friend
just...
requests.
Yeah, you can. Delete somebody.
I can't send more than 7 per day.
How you
But
been
you
said
can-
it? You found 6 niggas?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
That's crazy. All right, good shit.
I was streaming it earlier today, and people were like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna just keep adding people that keep joining the stream."
That's literally what I did, so I can't be mad at you.
Y'all get a lot of attention when y'all play Final Fantasy. I don't get that much.
Apparently,
It's the time of day.
I just
Yeah.
go around hugging people.
I do play during the when normal people are at work. Also, I got that shit on, so of course people are gonna add me.
Yo!
You got that shit on.
Huggies. I get flowers!
You get flowers, but you got that shit on.
Shut your ass up. I'll be fucking.
Is that the Final Fantasy pick? No, I mean, I'm tripping. The Most Hunted pick? It is cool.
It must pay to be a Lalafell in this game.
It does.
It must pay.
It does. It's gonna be. We are in Lallavelle City, Munchkin City, right now.
We are.
Do we know these people? I
Nope.
feel like we've seen these people before.
I don't think
You
so.
might
okay,
have.
So they just come.
You might have. They might be your friends.
I don't know these people.
You didn't hug
Huggies.
so many people.
Huggies. Huggies. Came up to me.
Wind up Barts. Oh, yeah, and Lemza. So we gotta go to Lemza for more dance moves.
everybody.
I can't go to Limsa. I don't have that waypoint.
You don't have Lemza?
Nigga, I am very early game. I'm still just kind of meandering about and doing random quests.
Alright then, what do you gotta do now?
Uh.
They were the ones who wanted to talk, but you couldn't. Oh, so those were your friends. Yeah, those are your friends, Star.
Uh-oh. Now that she's distracted.
I might just, there you go. I'll hang out with Jerry.
I'm gonna go do crack and heroin.
Oh, shit.
Look, I got new.
Wait,
I got-
wait, hold on. What?
You with Star,
You got
so
new
you got
dances.
you got the promotion.
I'm going to the end. She having fun with her new friends.
I stuck out to the back.
I got new dances.
I need a 2-man mount. This is so annoying. I need to get 4 million gil for me to get a 2-man mount for free. Other than that, I gotta pay $30.
$30 sound a whole lot possible now.
Right. Gamble my way to millions or spend $30. But I'm not spending my lunch money on no damn car.
I felt that.
I remember this place. With the brown noses here.
Pony, you can't just say that.
Shout out to people floating slightly off the ground. Also, Splash has peaks, so if you want to play that later, we can.
Oh shit, I'm down. I'm always down.
I crave violence. When we going to do a dungeon? Who the fuck-
I'm
I'm
not
not
squishy.
doing a dungeon. Let's
Oh,
do
I'm
a dungeon
lobby
right
leaders.
now.
Oh, I'm lobby leader, so I gotta do that, right? Okay. Well, we got too many people.
Okay, I won't do a dungeon.
You sure?
Star, you need the experience, so you gotta stay. Cause you need the experience.
I'm not strong enough to do a dungeon yet. I'm still weak.
You can't
I'm
do a
only
dungeon?
level 32.
I'm level.
You gotta be
12.
15. 15. Yeah, that's when the dungeon start. Cause the lowest one is Satasha.
Nah, you good, Shay? Nah, you don't need your 4 people. Nah, like Star can only do low level dungeons, and this guy can't do dungeons at all. So we might actually need your help, Shay.
Pony, you don't have Cutter's Cry?
I don't think so.
Hey,
I'm
hold
missing
on,
a
hold
lot
on.
of early quests, early dungeons.
I can level grind.
We can run and do Fates.
Oh yeah, we can
You
definitely
could.
do this.
Yeah, we can do Fates. Dang, we can do that.
You gotta re-add Shay.
Hold on, I don't have Shay as a friend.
What I do,
What Shay's-
Mika? Mina-chan! And with today we was we side questing like hell.
Hell yeah.
We got new dance moves. The harvest dance, the river dance, and the elegant dance.
They said they wanted to give me uppies.
I need 10 minutes of AFK anyway.
Is it because
Okay.
you're tiny?
Yeah.
Not being tiny.
Be
All right,
quiet.
are we still running so this we can run Fates. Let's just run Fates.
Yeah. But
I'm gonna change my hairstyle. I'm gonna change my hairstyle though.
I'm outside with Jerry right now.
I've been doing this a lot actually.
Changing your hair?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could change your hair without changing your character thing.
No, you you should get a barbershop thing. I forget what it's called. Like it's in the end thing.
Oh. They're drinking.
I'm gonna do the big fakes where you're like you take like 50 people to take down like one guy. Those are funny because you don't ever know which one is which until you gotta fight him, and then you start fighting him and his health's not going. I'm like, oh wait a minute. You're a wide fella.
Yeah, I know I'm a wide bitch. Leave me alone.
Jerry, what you're like level 10, right?
I'm like level 11, 12-ish.
Okay, so we gotta find a level 11, 12 area.
He
Damn,
can't
I
leave
wish I
all
had-
down.
Just find a random area. I don't care how strong it is. Just I'll be in proximity. Y'all niggas fight gods.
He can't leave Uldar right now.
I cannot. I am virgin. Once again, I am virgin. Finally! Purified of my sin!
Bro restored his virginity. How?
It took 10,000
It reminds me
years. It took 10,000 years, and finally, I am a virgin again. Innocent, clean, pure. What you wish to become, I already am. This cold is a bitch in this motherfucker. God damn. My fucking pussy is cold.
A lot
He
going
said-
on.
He said that shit.
I definitely did.
100%, and I respect it.
I say out of pocket shit all the time.
That's
Because
cool.
can't nobody stop me.
Absolutely.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Do I?
Alright, what we going now? Zeta the Zesty. It's a Zeta. Shout out to all of these randomized fantasy names.
Gotta kill birds.
Level LB4, it gives you back your V card.
What?
Thank you, Yada.
Limit break 4? There's a 4th one?
You know how strong your magic gotta be to unfuck yourself? Gun is fun.
I bet. You got a fucking click, click, boom in this bitch.
This is actually great because I wanted to work on my road class while we're here.
What's up, cat?
You-
What up?
I don't care what game you win. You gotta be a nice ass barber to grow hair. To grow people's hair for them.
Right, in an instant.
Right. And they be like, that'll be $20. And I'm like, alright.
Put that nigga to sleep. I'll tuck them in. Sleep tight, motherfucker.
I've been saying we can hunt whatever this on y'all whatchamacallits. Or Levy Quest. We could do Levy Quest too.
I forgot about this.
Yeah, they can get us XP as well.
Yeah.
I mean, quote, anybody who's an expert in this game could tell me if it's more optimal or not, but let me know.
You ever shoot a bee?
No.
I punched a bee before.
How dare you? Hey, Pony, I'm gonna need you to kill it for me, okay?
This turtle?
Hold up. Night, night, nigga.
Alright,
Beat his ass.
I had to get the buckshot for that.
Yeah.
That one was a slug round, baby.
Fuck, nigga. You the best.
We the best music.
Maybach music, nigga.
Is Star with her new friends?
I think
She
so.
she's still with her new friends. All right. I just gotta check.
Alright, so what face we got around here? So we got level 6 fate, Survivor Rats. Level 9, Big Time. Level 7. I just
Where
hope
did
they
y'all
don't
go?
have a hole again. Be like, we're in the village. We're at Blackbrush Station.
Pony, I'm gonna have you do some killing, okay?
That's what I do.
Level 12. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, everything around here is like level 7.
Yeah, we gotta get to some higher levels at least.
Hey, I'm trying.
Or just to get a little bit above so we can start getting some decent XP. And find some fates, of course.
I think
I
the
don't
WoW
understand.
shit unlocks when I'm at 15. We just walked into a fate. This the guy?
Just start killing.
I lost it.
That's a fate. I can't do this.
I just need you to kill him.
Yeah, I had to do the fate.
If you kill him without doing the fate, you can still
I can't kill him at all without the fate.
really.
Yeah.
You gotta sync it. You gotta level sync to it.
I'm synced now.
Hold on. I gotta go back. I gotta get armor.
Hey, as long as it counts, I'll keep shooting. What is Rat Fella doing so much damage to this girl? You're a grown man. Damn, he slapped you? Okay, the fate is done. I didn't expect him to clap him like that. I didn't expect it to be literal.
Slap his fucking cheeks.
So we doing this fate now?
Yep.
I'm not synchronized. Give me a
Help me.
one. Oh no, momentum. I need some time to put on the punch though.
Oni.
I need a minute. Just don't stand in the orange. There we go. And then we gotta go up the hill. Yeah, I kind of missed the early game battle music. This should go hard. We failed?
How the fuck?
I'm down with that shit. Oh, we must have ran out of time. That's what it was. Let's see what else we got. There's something down here. Big time. If we go back downhill, there should be another fake. Are you gonna fight?
Yes. They jumping my ass.
I'm coming. Y'all gonna fuck off. That actually stunned me. That's crazy. They would walk me in. Alright, let's go downhill.
Hold up, wait. I gotta get something over here.
So, like, the fate is, like, just down here. Ah, shit, I'm stuck.
Give me 1 second.
How much time we got on this one? 3 minutes. Oof. I gotta start now.
Alright. I got some gear. I'm on the way. I might cave and get that 4-person mount.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it's still fucking $40.
No, that's the Abe one.
I thought there was all the ones.
Let me see.
I thought all of them were $30.
Yeah, I'm about to find out for myself. Cause I've been needing to get one anyway.
Are you still getting
Ooh,
that
they got new drip.
Okay, cool.
Ounce for
Yeah.
4 people. Oh, it is is that the only one? There's a chocobo one and then there's a 2-player one. There's that 8 one, that's the one that Scooby bought.
He dropped a fat check on that one.
I'm about to get this whale.
That's an 8-man one.
No, it's a 2-man actually.
Oh, that's the dinner whale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. I might need to make a snack or something.
Are y'all inside the mountain?
No, we was in the building. You're not
Yo.
far from us, are you?
No, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready to fight.
Okay, cool. What up, Scooby? Damn, there's no fates in there. Oh, there is one. Cowardly challenging.
Hold up. I'm
What up, Aki? Akimoto. Star Aki's here.
We might have to go to Western Than.
Akinator!
Alright, y'all follow me.
Alright, Jay, you ready? I want to make a sandwich so bad. Jay, you died? Jay
Hold on.
is killed.
Hold on.
Welcome back, Shay.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'm about to add this to my cart.
Sorry, my girlfriend sent me a voice message.
She said, you ate the last of the goddamn ice cream. God damn it.
Oh, if I ate the last of the ice cream, trust me, y'all would not see me here. She would murder my ass.
What kind of ice cream?
Doesn't matter.
Of course your ass wanna know what kind.
I almost said something disrespectful.
I was cooked in the bed. Damn. Knocked out again.
Whoosh, don't be rude.
What are these Pixar proportions?
Everybody got a shiny weapon. I want a shiny weapon.
You're not getting
Welcome
nothing.
back, Shay.
How tall are you again?
Add Shay to the
6'3".
party. Add Shay to the party.
How tall are you again? Oh, okay.
Taller than you.
You're not taller than me, shorty.
Yes, I am.
We're gonna do the Price is Right thing, where whatever your number is, I'm gonna just add one on top. Yeah, so you didn't know that that star 6'3", you can hear it from her voice, you feel me? Yeah, what the fuck broke the ankles? She taller than me. Fuck. And the height may or may not be exaggerated. But it's up for debate.
Oh, we can get customizations from Final Fantasy 13. We can get Lightning's
Fuck Lightning.
Why?
I hate 13.
Why?
And I hate Lightning as a character.
Why?
All right. So boom. Your sister, right? Your sister just got turned into a crystalline creature, right? Right. Your sister's boyfriend is on your side and thinks that this is unfair and is trying to stop this and prevent this from happening and turn her back. You, in response, call him every single awful name in the book. Do you think you're justified in that action?
Okay, I can counter that. Sister's boyfriend says he was gonna do everything he said he was gonna do to protect her as he goes, and I know shit happens, but a lot of shit has been quote unquote happening, and he has not been owning up to it.
I get that. At the same time, the amount of rage at the beginning is crazy.
That I can agree because she was head ass about it.
And that's
Snow
why
was blowing a whole bunch of hot steam, saying that he was going to do everything he was going to do to save Sarah. What the fuck this nigga do? He's the first one to get caught by the Empire, and first one to get his Eidolon thing triggered. But that was the point of him getting his ass beat by the Empire. Then she even showed up.
Look, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. After that shit, I was already like livid.
The worst thing you can say about, well, I ain't even saying the worst. I say the one downside I don't like about Light is the fact that she's a female version of Cloud. That's it.
I don't like Cloud either.
Okay, now that's
Damn.
a different topic.
Damn.
I don't like Final Fantasy 7. I'm gonna say it.
Really?
I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. I do not like 7. I understand what 7 did. I appreciate everything 7 did. I do not give a rat's ass about 7. I do not give a fuck about Cloud. I do not give a fuck about Sephiroth. The only bit of Final Fantasy 7 lore that I care about is Crisis Core.
Pre-beta Cloud.
Because I genuinely love Zack, love Engio, appreciate Genesis, and fuck Sephiroth. I understand his crash. I will say his crash out is justified, though. I will say that.
Dare I say Sephiroth's a better character than Cloud?
You got chat riled up. You got chat riled up.
Look. I don't give a fuck about Sephiroth. Okay, I get it. You got mommy issues, and your mom is technically one of the most powerful creatures on the planet, technically a god, and she's being imprisoned, and you want to save your mom. I get it.
I got a step-by-step walk on how to buy this. Make me something you gotta.
But I don't care. You know what version of Cloud I like? You know what version of him I like? The actual Cloud. Not this fucking resurrected clone of him that we get in 7.
What?
Is it because he actually talks?
Because he actually has a personality!
Oh, shit.
That's why.
I didn't play
I
any of the
loved
sevens.
my little fucking farm boy from Nibelheim. Not this fuck nigga. I loved Cloud in fucking Crisis Core. He was relatable. No justice for him. Fuck him.
Daddy Sephiroth?
Justice for Daddy Sephiroth is crazy.
That's wild shit right there. Fuck Sephiroth.
God damn. Hold on. They said
Like,
Final Fantasy stopped after 9 and 10 was a slippery slope. 10 did have me kind of
9 was peak. That 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy game.
9 was peak though.
I genuinely love 9. I love everything about 9.
I can't dislike 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. Those games was actually pretty fun. I
don't know. I don't like hallway
The story for 13 is better than 13-2, and then the story just went off the rails in Lightning Returns. But outside of that, I felt like the 13 series was a good trilogy. That maybe I may be biased because of that, but I had the most fun there.
When I sat down and played 13, I liked the character development. Because they were all crash outs and then they got it together.
Look, I'm not going to tell you shouldn't like it. Obviously, if you like it, you like it. I fucking hate it.
When I got used to the gameplay and I found out you can juggle people, I was in love.
13?
Yeah.
That's the thing that made a lot of Final Fantasy players mad, though.
That's the funnest part.
I know, but it's not. is real-time turn-based strategy or RTS. Not
Yeah,
just
they did it better in
yeah.
9. They did it better.
So y'all just want to play traditional turn-based style games like it's just one turn, your turn, and I get that.
No, I'm telling you, they did it better in 9. ATB was so much better in 9.
Oh, okay.
But like ATB in 13 is just unnecessarily complicated and confusing.
Gameplay
and once you
for
finally
13.
quote unquote learn how to do that shit, it's like, oh, okay. Well,
It's a gameplay for 13.2 over gameplay for 13. That I agree with because they expanded everything they did on 13 and put in 13.2. But then they went off the walls in Lightning Returns, and I'm like, okay. Now you're doing a little bit too much. It's like the transition before Saints Row 3 to 4.
I think it's a similar situation when the game is
It's an
like
old head.
we have a bunch of good ideas. Like, you don't remember the ATB in 2? I mean, in 9, it was great.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'll be back.
I don't
But am
remember
I-
it being. I don't remember it being as flawless as y'all making it out to be. It was
I'm not-
functional, yes. It's functional, yes. But was it like the greatest thing that makes me unforgettable? I don't know about that. But
sorry,
but-
you were saying?
but it's like I said, my opinions on 13 is slightly biased. But I don't take away from what Final Fantasy 9 and how peak that was. That I will respect.
Like I said, if you enjoyed 13, you enjoyed 13. If you enjoyed 7, you enjoyed 7. I need to finish Expedition 33. I'm still playing through that.
I see now. I feel like I didn't really like feel Expedition 33 because I felt like the S I got from playing that, it's like it reminded me too much of Persona and Metaphor, and I like for all that, I feel like those type of, I don't know, art style or art directions or UI delay or UI displays for Expedition 33, I feel like they just ripped it from Persona.
I don't like
In my
Persona.
opinion. You said you don't like Persona?
I like Persona 3, and that's it. I don't like Persona 4. I don't like Persona 5, and there's a reason why. And it goes back to why I hate fucking power fantasies.
Persona 5, I can agree it's a little bit overrated. Persona 3, I got spoiled on the end, so I don't like it.
I love 3. I love 3. Even though it's it's a pseudo power fantasy, it's still incredibly fun. But I fucking hate 4. And I can explain why I hate 4 so much. I hate games that live out this male fantasy of bagging all the bitches and being the strongest and being the protagonist without actually earning the right to be a protagonist. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you're just kind of given the role and you play that. You don't earn it or prove to yourself that you deserve to be the protagonist. You just kind of get it.
I got a question for everybody in chat, you included, all right? What's everyone's peak JRPG they played at all times?
Pokemon
What's
Emerald.
that?
Japanese RPG, Japanese role-playing game.
Pokemon
No, I
Emerald.
never played none of those.
I'll play Pokemon Emerald any day of the week 1,000 times over. Oh wait,
I like Diamond. I like Diamond and Pearl. If it comes to Pokemon, my favorite was
That's
Diamond
fair.
and Pearl.
That's valid. Diamond and Pearl were great.
Golden 2. Ooh. I never heard of that one before.
Oh,
Legend of
Suikoden
Dragon.
2? Oh, Suikoden's good. Suikoden's really good. Fuck.
The original Final Fantasy 7. Cool. I like what I'm hearing.
If we're going by traditional JRPGs, then probably 9. I really enjoyed 9. I enjoyed the characters. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed plot. I do like Dragon Quest 11 though. That's fun.
Dragon Quest 11 is great.
It is amazing.
I remember I played one. It was on 360. It was called Infinite Undiscovery. I don't know if anyone heard of that, but I had so much fun playing that game. Like I borrowed it from a friend. I didn't give it back till like 8 months later.
I'm screaming.
He said like every 3 months you have that game, Brandon, you gotta give me like $20, and I gave him that $20 because I did not want to like.
My nigga said, "Look, bro,
I could have bought it myself. I could have bought it myself. That's how much I didn't want to let it go. I'm like, bro, I will buy this game off you. And he said, at the end of the 9-month trial, he's like, here, you can just have it.
You know what? I got two honorable mentions for that shit, and that is Paper Mario 64, and Super Mario RPG. I like my RPGs fun, fluffy, and enjoyable.
I'll say that Persona 3 will have a special place, but
Persona
played
3
it.
does have some space, but for me at least.
Persona. I couldn't play Persona 4. I'm no key. I'm partially feeling that way about Persona 5 so far. I haven't finished Persona 5, but I'm not liking all the characters. But the only reason why is because I see more flaws in those characters than I do see positives. At least in a part of the story that I'm in so far.
I genuinely just hate power fantasies. I'm someone who firmly believes that by the skin of your teeth, by your own determination, you deserve to get, X, Y, and Z. And so when I see characters or anything where I'm just like, oh, you're the chosen one who is destined to be the greatest on the planet, it pisses me off to no end, because it's like, why am I the chosen one? And that's why I like 14 so much, because it's like, yeah, but there were others, right?
Right.
There were others who were the chosen ones, and they got fucked. So I'm like, oh, so I'm not as special. All right, cool. I have a choice now. I'm not scripted to this hero path. I can give fuck all about it. But
so really just like the kind of shonen flow of JRPGs where you just gain a crap ton of power and then you just have it and then somehow just end up losing it.
Correct. That shit makes me, and this comes from just being a fucking musclehead. This is all where it stems from.
But it's kind of like it kind of defeats the point for you to gain so much power and then just hold on to it at the end of the game unless you want to go to New Game Plus, because at that point it's like, where's the balance? Like, where's the anticlimactic cliche? Like, I don't know what I'm working for, but it's like there's always that's always a thing that happens when people get too overpowered and then they just lose it. Like if you were that strong at the end of it, it's like, I don't know. I feel like losing your power and starting from ground zero, like as if it were to progress a New Game Plus. I feel like that feels right. Well, not starting from zero, but you know what I mean, as far as lore wise.
I hear what you're saying. I can't stand it. It makes me want to fucking undo. It makes me want to rage to see. Like, I really do hate Yu Narukami. I genuinely wish to punch him in his stupid face.
Because... You know another one? Actually, now before I think about it, before I even need to cut you off, but another one that I thought it was cool, Star Ocean.
Star Ocean was good.
Yeah, Star Ocean. It was one that played on 360. It was like, I think it was called Last Hope or Lost Hope. I forget what it was called. One of them.
I remember that game. You know what? I'm gonna change my answer. My number one JRPG, which is not a traditional JRPG, but it's a good one, Earthbound.
It was on the Super Nintendo, wasn't it?
Yeah, I loved Earthbound. It is good.
It's like back in the day, I could never get a hold of that game. I thought that was like one of those games where you had to like have like a Japanese copy. I didn't know it came to America. Or American.
You remember when the SNES and the NES Classics were things?
Yeah.
So I worked at Target at the time, and someone returned it, so I got it for like a huge discount. And when I bought the SNES Classic, it came with Earthbound. So I was like, hey. So I was talking to my brother, and I was like, hey, do you want to, play through this together? And he was like, yeah, I'm down. And as we played through it, we just had the greatest time ever. With the characters, the world, the story, the music. It was just fun. And I honestly might go back and play through Earthbound a second time.
I wonder if that's kind of where Undertale and Deltarune got their esque from, like their theme or their type of style from. Yeah.
Toby Fox made actually the Earthbound. So Toby Fox, I don't know if you knew, but he made a fan parody of Earthbound originally, like years ago, before he made Undertale.
Mm-hmm.
And after he made the fan parody, he said, "Fuck it, I really like this game. I'm gonna make something inspired by it." And then he made Undertale, but he was gonna He made Undertale as a test demo because he didn't know how to really make games. So he was like, I'm gonna make Undertale as a test and see how that goes. And then after Undertale was a huge success, he was like, all right, time for my real project. Ah!
Wait, what's happening?
I'm being attacked by frog.
Bro, hold on. Hold on. I gotta find you.
He tongued me. I didn't like it. But you know what? I'm going to find Shigesato Itoi and I'm going to just fucking slowly drip water on his head every single second of the day. Because you know what he didn't do? He didn't fucking port goddamn Deltarune. I mean, not Deltarune. Mother 3.
Everybody was talking about that and we never got it.
All a nigga wants is Mother 3 because you know how narratively like beautiful that game is. Honestly, objectively, and this is like not even my favorite JRPG, but like thematically, it is probably the greatest JRPG ever to one of the greatest to exist. And I'm okay with putting my name in the hat for that.
Respectable opinion. Respect.
I understand if people disagree. Unlucky's going to bed.
All right. Good night, Unlucky.
Peace out. Like I think Mother 3 is amazing, and it makes me very sad that I can't play it like on my Switch too. I mean, on my Switch.
Well, I mean, the Switch. Oh, probably not the Switch, but I know the Switch 2 is starting to get their whole
GameCube
shit. Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's on Game Boy Advance.
I know. I think they're getting like a collection.
Yeah, and I bet if they get a collection,
I forget. It's like the little collection that the Nintendo Switch did. Because I think there's one for Game Boy Advance, there's one for GameCube, and I think there's one for NES as well.
Yeah.
Where did you, bro? I lost you.
Oh, I started walking towards South Shroud.
Oh, you're in South Shroud. Okay.
I'm heading towards South Shroud. I'm not there yet. I'm still walking. I'm a little out of fill on a big mission, but things are very strong over here. Oh well. But if the Switch 2 gets a fucking Mother Trilogy collection and the Switch doesn't, I'm flying to Japan. I'm going back to Japan. And I'm starting to fucking Zaibatsu.
I ain't gonna hold you. Games like that, I'm better off just emulating.
Yeah, the fan translation is good and I could emulate it, but like I just want to be able to play it not on my computer, if that makes sense.
Right.
So I work in tech, right? I work in IT. I do shit with that.
Yeah, I understand. Me too.
So I'm on my computer all the time, and it low key is nauseating.
What do you do for tech?
So I worked before I got laid off last month. I worked for a phone company, so I would just help desk. You know, people call in, people walk in. I go to different plants, different sites, assist people where they need. Do AD shit, do Azure shit, do other Intune shit, stuff with their phones, etc., all that fun shit. But staring at 3 screens and then going home to stare at 3 more screens. I have to wear glasses occasionally when I play games because are fucked.
Yeah, because you're staring at a screen 90% of the time. You turn around, you stare at more screen later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
And so switching it to the Switch, it's like cool. I can go on like a scenic train or a road trip with my friends, and I can just bust this out and then close it, and it's not a massive fucking source of light blinding my eyes every day. PS4, but yeah. Bloodborne is great. Bloodborne is actually amazing. And if you haven't played it, you should. If you have a PS4, play Bloodborne.
I haven't finished Bloodborne. I think I got into a certain point, but I didn't know where to go next, and it's like one of those games like we was borrowing from friends back and forth,
Yeah.
and it's like I never finished it.
I say go back and finish it, man, when you get a chance, of course.
Is it? It's not on, but it's only still on PS4. It's not. It didn't come. It didn't come to. Yes, people were waiting for it to come to PC, but
PC, literally anything. Oh, hello there.
yeah, we was looking for you, but we was having a conversation in the middle, so in the midst of everything. So
I've been found. Oh dear. Hi guys. Bloodborne's good though. I like Bloodborne a lot. One of my brothers really loves Bloodborne. He's obsessed with the game. Like
that game did make me rage quit one time though. It was because I got snagged and put into a body bag and put into another part of the game, and I got clapped for it.
You had to fight Mr. Bojangles.
If that's what you want to call it, sure. But he bojangled my shit.
He bojangled the shit out of me.
I'm back from hell.
I put the game down for a month because of that.
I still have not beaten him, but I've gotten close. He's weak to fire, and that's all I know.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna keep that in mind when I go back.
He does not like fire, and I do. So you know what? Burn, baby.
Oh, Pony, we're in South Stroud, by the way.
Okay.
I love Bloodborne. I think it's a great game, and I need to finish it. But I let my friend borrow my copy like 2 years ago, and she's never had a chance to return it.
Well, you got plenty of time to go over there and pick it up.
I could run up on her and be like, "Hey, yo, run me my shit," but she'll probably start streaming it eventually. Well, she's planning on streaming again this weekend, so I don't want to be like, "Run me my shit," even though I know I'm not gonna play it right now.
You said you were South Shroud. Okay.
All right, I got another game. I got another thing. All right, chat. What's the most trouble? What's the worst game you've ever played that gave you the most trouble?
Like what? What do you mean by worst?
As far as like difficulty, trauma, everything. Like you can think about. Like it don't have to be JRPG. It could be anything. The game that you will never pick up ever again after you finished it.
If I had to be completely honest, this is honestly a hot take, to be honest. It's gonna be Sonic Unleashed, Eggman's Land. Eggman's Land stressed me the fuck out. Don't ever play Sonic Unleashed on the Wii, bro.
Bro, I heard it was fun on the Wii.
Nah, Eggman's Land.
I was so pissed when I got it on the Wii because I thought I was getting Empire City, but I didn't.
Yeah,
hey, Empire City's lit, baby.
I was so hurt because I was looking at the trailers and it came out on the Wii first, and then when I played it, it was like, bro, where's this game I was looking? Where's the stage I was looking for?
Wait, did y'all not get the recompiled version?
No.
I gotta do that.
Yeah, no, I have that on right. I have that right now, and I've been that and the HD versions.
I'm talking about the Wii original release version.
What game did I have as a kid?
Wait, what game? What game did you say?
Me?
He said Parasite Eve 2. Damn, I forgot about that game.
Parasite Eve, I remember that game.
I forgot about that game.
It's stuck between. I don't think this is it, but I think one of those games that are up there is probably the B movie game for the Wii.
The B movie.
I'm trying to figure this. Fuck off. My parents are like, "Hey, you got a Wii, James? So guess what? B movie," and I'm like, "Oh, awesome."
Sadeki? I don't think I have heard of Sadeki.
I'm like 10 years old, so I'm like, "Awesome, Nintendo Wii, yay!"
When I read Sudeki, I thought of Sudoku, but it's not. That's not what I was thinking. What was the worst game? What was the worst game I played? I had two. One was Super Monkey Ball. I didn't. I blame Pony for. I would blame Pony for that shit. That nigga made me play it, and I wanted to throw that shit out the fucking window.
That was one of my favorite games, bro.
I hated Super Monkey Ball.
I let him play it.
He let me. He brought it over. I told him I didn't want to play it in the first place, but he somehow put this shit in my console.
My
In my
nigga said,
GameCube.
my nigga said, I'ma just click this button here. Hey, stop that shit. I'ma just drop this.
Monkey Ball slander. No, and it's not the fact. Cause now I can play Super Monkey Ball. It's the fact that when I first played it, I hated this shit because I kept falling and it kept instantly replaying that shit. It made me
and
feel
then it's
bad
slow
about
motion and
myself.
then zoom in on your
It's slow
face.
motion, like what
Yeah,
the fuck?
and the look of horror on the monkey's face on the way down, bro. That shit would give you PTSD. Like, you gonna let him die? You gonna let him die?
I'm fucking screaming.
Yo, Super
Nigga
Monkey Ball
gaslit
got
you.
like, Super Monkey Ball do gaslight the shit out you.
I do have Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, so if you trying to parsec into a nigga and trying to run
If
it
you
back.
leave I alone, that's not his fault. You can't roll a ball.
Oh, I'm decent at bowling, but it's not the same. It's not the same.
My nigga said, bro, I know what I'm doing, I swear.
I need everyone here to drink water. I got water already.
You need to never mind.
Hey, bro.
I'm not
it's
gonna
okay.
lie. And Splash can tell you, every time that Super Monkey Ball come out, I buy that shit on release. Every time. I have like almost every Super Monkey Ball game.
Bro, and then we game shit and you playing this shit like
Bro, Pony just want to watch you suffer, bro. He
No,
just doesn't like it.
honestly, I play the shit out of Super Monkey Ball. I don't care if people play it. The only reason why I stopped playing it on the stream is because somebody said supporting black businesses when I bought it. I was like, you know what? It made me so fucking mad.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
That's what I said!
Nah. Don't say some out of pocket. If someone says, nah, crash out.
I wish we get a new Ape Escape too. I love the shit. I love the shit out of the first one because of the soundtrack. The soundtrack alone was like, I would put that shit on repeat and play it.
Ape Escape was a good game.
I wanted to play the second. I didn't even know until way later they came out with a second and third one. But the only reason why I found out about Ape Escape because it was like one of those PlayStation demo discs that they give you in maybe in a Game Informer magazine.
Yeah.
Drakengard? That sounds so familiar. Is that the game where you play as
I
like a
remember
rail
about
shooter?
Drakengard.
And it's like a dragon?
Yeah.
Nah, there's like 3 games in the series, and my ex-girlfriend, she was like obsessed with shit like that. And then one of my brothers is like, I need to play all of Drakengard. Tell your ex to hand it over. And I'm like, I have no control over people. Why do you want me to tell her?
You said it was a rail shooter?
I think so.
Let me see.
Nah, it's a prequel to Nier, or like a side story to Nier.
Oh. I thought it was the one with dragons in it, right? I play Skylanders. Yeah, you're a baby star. So that's... that makes sense.
I thought you called Star a baby stud. I was like, huh?
No, she's just a baby.
Ah, I see.
A wee lad.
One of the endings of Drakengard leads into Nier. Okay, yeah. I'm about to say,
Really?
I'm pretty sure it's connected, yeah. Hey, Fairy Skipper, can I go to Old Gridania?
All right, I think we're getting off track. we need to actually figure out a way to get some levels.
Oh, I started just walking around and going to Gridania.
Okay.
Oh,
I
you
made it
going
to
to Grass
Gridania.
Town.
I made it here. I didn't die. Nothing killed me yet.
Gridania is a low-level area, so you should be okay.
It was not low level. Niggas
is
was
not-
level
it is.
35.
I was like, it's not low level.
It was not low level at all. I was in danger.
There's only certain parts. Like I feel like the parts where you transition between different areas.
Oh, that's the
It's like-
Panzer Dragoon. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Panzer Dragoon. I've been playing Deltarune lately. Which
We
is
can all
really-
agree. Those who've ever played Ninja Gaiden Black was harder than Ninja Gaiden Sigma.
It was.
I never played Ninja Gaiden.
Good. You don't need to put that stress in yourself.
That can fuck me up.
You know what? You're right. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. The mouth is my soul.
I disagree, and here's why.
I'll slide you like $4, but Star owes me $4.
Make Star pay those $4.
That's what I'm saying, but she broke.
I didn't say that she had to have the funds. She just has to pay you.
Nah, she broke. That's why she hasn't paid me back.
Nah. You see, organs fetch a pretty penny.
We're not selling Star's parts.
Why not? You can live with one kidney.
She's the baby.
You can live with one kidney. And that's even better. The younger, the
I'll be
better.
playing Elden Ring and Bloodborne, but Ninja
Crazy.
Gaiden is too much for y'all. I didn't say Ninja Gaiden was too much. I just said it was. I just said Black was harder than Sigma.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, they calling you.
Damn, we
they
got a
saying
lot
you
of
bad
Sonic
at video
games.
You're not even a real nigga.
I didn't think Elden Ring was all that hard. At least not
There's-
until like way later.
There's someone in Gridania named Jamesy Wamesy, and I want to do unspeakable hurt to them.
What?
Context: my name is James. Don't fucking call yourself Jamesy Wamesy. You gotta die.
Where are you again? You said you're in
I'm-
Gridania?
I'm in New Gridania now. I just
New
got to the.
Gridania. Okay.
Yeah, I just walked.
OG Ninja gotta get bearish.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Y'all know.
That side scroller shit, touch my bacon. I ain't like
Touch my what?
my bacon, bro.
The original OG Ninja Gaiden. Wait, they're coming out with There's another one that's recently coming out this summer. I forget. I think it's coming out this month.
Oh shit.
I think. Man, I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, just play Strider. That one cat call game that they won't let us forget about. The guy who keeps summoning the robot animals in Marvel 3. AI Limit.
Ragebound. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound.
I forgot about that. Is that the new one coming out?
I think that's the new one that's coming out. Yeah, that's the new one. That's the one I was talking. That was like it's basically like the old style OG Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, that's right. There is a side scroller that's coming out. Yeah, this is the inn I go to around here. Hold on, let me introduce you to Mom real quick. Come here. Yeah, the series is pretty cool from what I heard. The first one, and I was like the PS2, and I'm like, Lord, this game not it. It gets good down the road, but like, it's like swallow dried biscuits. Yeah, it's definitely a get or get out game. Like, come
What
here.
game was it?
The original Ninja Gaiden up to the current.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely a get or get out game. Yeah, this is this lady right here, Dada's Counter. She's like the introductory character if you start off with New Gridania. Yeah, because I started off with archery. This is where I had.
So she's Mama Modi.
Yeah,
So she's a freak.
a little.
Huh?
I knew it. They were all freaks. All these guild owners and guild women, all these guild people, freaks.
Mandatory level up woman is mandatory. Okay.
Bro, every time I come in Gridani, I always see darkness from Konosuba.
Come here real quick.
Bro, it's the I think
The
that's the
Menders
same
here.
darkness.
The Menders here. I gotta repair my bread. And the inn is right here. So if you need to rest, it's like right here. So
I mean, I know what's in Gridania.
it's tucked away. And the Smith.
I've been here before.
What's wrong, Star? What's going on?
Not a virgin.
Star, why you freaking out? This dot moving fast as shit gotta be Star.
Hey.
I can do tells with people now? Yeah, you got the full game now. Hold on, let me see if I got your hoodie on me. Because I owe you a hoodie. It may be on my person lady.
Today Wednesday, isn't it?
Yep.
It don't feel like it. I feel like
Hump day.
I feel like Monday.
I wish it was Monday and I got a fucking interview today.
Yeah, Star was the other person we was following around earlier today, Kaiser. I gotta go to the inn real quick. I need to see if I got her hoodie in here. Because I had 2 hoodies.
Good luck on your interview, by the way.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy employment, because I don't.
Look, I'm talking to my friends. I'm like, look, if streaming works out, I'm okay with this because I'm at my quota of coworkers that I need to get if I have to deal with one more coworker that I do not want to actually talk to, I'm gonna lose my shit. And I'm gonna explode.
That's a.
Cause like at my last job, I had some great coworkers. I had a great boss. I got to go and buy magic cards while on. And my boss was like, he'll get his work done, and I did get my work all the fucking time.
Is it not in here?
But then I got laid off,
Oof.
along with like 50 other people. And now my boss is like, all right, y'all got rid of one of my techs. I only had 2 of them. So now I'm not sending the other tech to any of the plants. Y'all can get fucked and stay fucked.
Oof.
I mean, it's understandable because apparently they were like, yeah, get rid of. Wait, he was a contractor? Fuck, we needed him.
Damn it.
And I can't get mad at anybody about like the super heavy higher ups.
Yeah,
I feel
just a
like
number.
I feel like it's stupid to get rid of contractors, and this is gonna sound fucked up the way I say it because people pay contractors significantly way lower than they would pay to regular employees. But if you're gonna lay off contractors, even though that's literally saving you money, I feel like that's dumb.
So the reasoning is a lot of the employees does not unfortunately save money when you have that many contractors because you have to pay the contracting house more than you would pay them if they were direct hires.
Oh, contracting the house, so you wasn't an individual.
No, I wasn't an independent contractor. I was contracted through but the reason why I'm not mad at well, they didn't do this out of spite. Because even looking back, they were like, yeah, we want to keep you. We didn't know that you were getting let go. They gave me a raise, which contractors from contracting houses don't usually get raises. They gave me a severance, which they don't typically give a severance.
It sounds like
Honestly,
you
I
get
get
hired.
the yada. They liked me a lot. They wanted to hire me. The plan was to hire me. But apparently they made the call and then they didn't look at the list on who was getting cut, you know what I mean?
Is there a way for you to reach back out to them and see if we can get back in?
I mean, they're on a hiring freeze right now.
Oh.
So they're waiting to understand. So the reason why they did the layoffs and the massive cut is because of tariffs, right?
Oh, right. That's right. You got to get your work with rare metals because you're in tech.
Yeah, well, I was working in automotive.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah. So with tariffs, it kind of fucked everything up, which was like, damn, I was making fucking hella bread. I was about to be fucking throwing money at shit to nothing. I only got my raise for like a month and a half.
My raise was them extending my contract.
They gave me a $5 raise.
How do I get all of these side quests on my quest log? You got to do them.
No, you can if you press to start and go to their journal.
Come to New Gardenia.
Or go to start. Press start. Go to duty and journal, and you select the quest you don't want and choose abandon. Did she disconnect?
You're not
She
on?
disconnected. She disconnected. All right.
What do you mean y'all don't recheck? You don't do math. How about that, huh? Huh?
Yeah. What's 4 plus 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, and plus 8.
I've been trying like a year to get money in this game. They'll tell me my I saw my stream, my number dip.
I have my ideas and concept of how to get money in this game, but a lot of that requires me being in Dawn Trail.
I'm
Because
re-downloading it back since I bought the starter pack. I'm not sure if it messes up, and I do try to register. Okay. Can you
She bought the thing, but you can't give me my $4 fucking dollars.
She didn't buy it. Can you kickstart from the group? Because I think it's gonna glitch out if she comes back. If she's already in the group and she's not here.
Okay, hold on.
We just gonna re-add you in your little bag.
Jerry, as soon as you hit 15, we doing a dungeon.
9.8 mil to be exact. I used to date a guy who would make 10 mil on a raid a night selling food pouches on the market. Jesus.
Why'd you break up with the band man? What the fuck? Why didn't you rob him first?
He was married to the money.
You should have just robbed him blind. He ain't gonna have no money or no. Fuck him.
You scamming me?
You know it.
Alright, I'm gonna do an MSQ.
Yeah, I gotta do an MSQ real quick.
Bro, I thought we were doing
You
dungeon.
need both alchemy and culinary.
I'm weak.
Yeah, he's not high enough level.
I know. As soon as you
I
hit
gotta do-
15, I'm ready to do some shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing MSQ.
You need both
MSQ,
alchemy
this-
and culinary and corner the server market. Damn. Where you at MSQ? And right now I'm in Stormblood, and we are very early. We in hard country right now, and I'm at the part where me and Lise was trying to recruit somebody, recruit people, and they say, "Fuck off! You killed enough people." I'm like, all right.
Gotta tell me I can't. I gotta stream if I gotta finish what I'm doing.
Yeah. I need to definitely get some more armor, because they be hitting me like a truck out there. You gotta be at a max worthwhile stealth and master recipe good. Okay. I was told the best way to get money in this game is to sell furniture. But it was like
I know there's a lot of raiders, so I can imagine selling raid food on the market is probably get you some good bang. But what was it, 9 million a night?
My God.
Damn near 10 million a night? That's crazy. You know what I could do with 10 million, Gil?
There's multiple ways. No, do not talk to them. Do not talk to the weeaboos.
Hold on, if you're gonna do it, let me record it.
If you talk to the weeaboos, I'm unfriending you.
Wait,
I'm dead ass. I'm not dealing with that shit.
Wait.
No, the weeaboo police. The
Oh shit,
police.
I gotta see. I gotta
That's all. I'm unfriending you. I'm not dealing with that shit. Good luck.
Everybody gotta live.
I'm not dealing with that shit. Nah.
We gotta
nah.
see.
Good luck.
Ask him for that $4.
But you can almost do with $10 million to almost buy a house, a small one.
A small one. Bro, I'm trying to get a mansion.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with
Look,
that weeaboo police. Good luck. What's so bad about the weeaboo police? They follow you on the server, they harass you all times of the day, and it's 60 different accounts, and they're gonna spam your inbox, and they're gonna follow you around, and you won't be able to play the game. And because they're following you around, they're gonna lag your server. They're gonna crash your game. That's why I said I'm offended if you do that shit. I'm not dealing with it. Let me know when you're done.
Bro, when they all start moving in unison at once, bro, I feel like the whole server going to crash.
Not dealing with that shit.
Oh, mournful voice of
I'm not ever on. I'm not dealing with it. You're not gonna bring that shit to me.
The soul
Good luck.
that it may wake to life.
Damn, she not on. Oh, man. Fuck.
Not dealing with it.
Because Scooby kept talking about doing that shit. I'm like, bro, if you do it, I want to record it.
So that's what the Weeaboo police do. They just lag your game until you fucking get crashed.
Yes, and they keep doing it.
Oh, they suck.
Welcome home, Yada. That's why I said I'm not putting up with it in any capacity. Yeah, you gonna be on my friends list when that shit go down. I don't got the time. Have your fun. I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm telling you I'm not dealing with it.
I'll give you $4 if you do it.
I'm not dealing with it in any capacity. Just good luck to you. When they find your Discord and start harassing you, don't say shit to me.
Wait. The
Yeah,
cheapest.
You got it.
Hold on. The cheapest house are actually $3 million. $3 million isn't the house. It's just a plot of land. $3 million is just the land.
Can you at least build a house on it?
Yeah, you gotta buy the land.
I could be the enemy for real. You got it, Star. Do what you want to do. Just know I'm not putting up with it.
I'll give you $4 if you do this. Where's the bond?
Hey, we won the Moon Queen. That's not on me now.
Bro, the housing market is trash. Good lord. Wait, what? 3.5 million for the smallest my pockets. I don't got enough pocket change for that.
Come on, guys, trust. Yeah, don't leave that shit alone. Not putting out with it. No, sir. Medium houses go for 60 mil. I'm looking at one right now.
16?
That's all I got. I freaking got. I'm just gonna move in with Spooky. Forget all that. Give me the broom closet. I can hang my gloves up in there.
Bro, I'm trying to get rich in this game. Fuck it. Back. Yeah, I'm gonna work on a little bit of MSQ. I'm gonna stream from the Discord, so I won't spoil it.
But you still gotta be up, give up 500K. I think there's an easier achievement than a couple mil.
500K, I'll throw that at somebody. Not really. No. Reluctantly, I'll throw it.
I'll make it rain, but I'm not gonna like it.
I might ask for some of it back.
Helping the strippers pick up the money.
Right.
You don't need all of these 20s.
Do strip clubs do rebates?
Yeah, shout out to the people who order food at strip clubs.
I ordered food at a strip club one time.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was not that bad, actually. I ordered a plate of wings. I went with my cousin's
You
bachelor
don't let
party.
that so layaway?
And let this.
That is 12 to 20 mil. Jesus. Yeah, I'll move it in with Spooky. Yeah, make room. Give me a cot. I'll figure the rest out.
Bro, I'm still trying to flip the mill that Yada Anaki gave me. I haven't touched any of my crafting quests at all since I've been here.
I only did
Since
some cooking, and that was like today. I could do that and get a house. I can put my lot in right now. Oh, that's right. You got a bid for it. I got a big ass sack of beans.
I mean, we can get apartments though.
That's true. You gotta pay to maintain it, or you just get it once and be done.
I don't know. I hope we don't got freaking rent.
It's a whole lottery system. Jesus, just like real life. I don't like realism in my games.
Hey yo, I might get off the game shortly because I
Got a headache?
no, I just wake up at like 6 a.m. every day.
What?
I like schedule and routine.
Oh, so you only
That's
got 6 hours.
That's respect. You had fun. We had fun though.
Like I woke up at 6, showered, went to the gym, did my little weak ass, pussy ass, punk ass bench session. Felt tired, went home, streamed, went back to the gym to train someone, went back home, and then I played this.
Oh, so you was at the gym when you was home. That explains why you tired.
Yeah.
You got bags to punch and big rocks to move.
I wasn't moving any big rocks the second time I was at the gym. I was just training somebody. Because I want him to bench 315, but he's not going to do it. And I'm sad about it, but I know why.
Man's his baby. I'll bench 315.
No, the motherfucker's strong enough. He just hasn't been fucking sleeping. So he hasn't recovered a fucking ounce from any of the training for the past month.
Because of lack of sleep.
Because he's been playing Path of Exile.
Oh.
So he's been staying up super late every single fucking night. I'm like, dude, go to bed. Then you'll get stronger. He's like, it's whatever. I'm like,
I
you're
don't
getting
know,
older. Look, I'm a man who can bench 451 pounds. I think I would know a thing or two.
Just because you're an expert don't mean you know what you're talking about.
Motherfucker, I took my bench from fucking 425 to 450 in less than...
Fake news.
By myself.
Fake news.
I documented it.
Videos or it didn't happen.
Bro, the videos are on my Powerlifting page. I swear.
You thick man, baby.
I need 50 Rathalos scales to get the Rathalos mount.
Nice.
You gotta fight the Raffalo 50 times.
Oh my god. It was doing too much last night.
I'm on a Raffalo. Is this one of your Freedom Lover friends? I'm a freedom fighter from Sonic. Sonic Underground specifically.
That was say which kind of freedom fighter? The one that got caught up in the metal virus?
I like the one with Mannequin. We always
Oh, okay.
Dankrid's a whore.
I can solo Wrath for you. Oh, that's sick.
Please! Please!
I mean, it's an
Please.
FC call. Why would you go to the FC? Yeah, that doesn't make no sense. You're right. We needed those scales for 3 years.
Please! Everybody who's like level 100, I need them to one shot this motherfucker. I love Monster Hunter.
Alright, I'm gonna get off.
All right, homie.
Alright, good night.
Take it easy.
I'll try to hit you up early in the day tomorrow so we can play Peak.
Hell yeah, dude. Let me know when. Sayonara.
Have a good one. You say if we go, let me know. You about to have a whole army.
We going now. I'm ready now. Motherfuckers on, bro.
I might not be able to go. I'm not where you are, guys. I'll try, but
It's a level.
100. Huh?
It's the level 70. Once you get past once you complete Stormblood, the first part, you'll be able to get in.
Okay. Because I'm level 69 right now.
Yeah, but the quest probably doesn't. It's a 70 quest, so I don't know if you gotta get the mission prerequisite before you get there.
Okay. It's gonna take a while anyway, yeah.
Oh, post Stormblood. Okay.
Ah.
Well, I mean that's similar. Oh, after you beat
We'll just all drink of water. Wait, where'd
All
you
right.
go? But meet whoever needs a rest. The bloody rat man. Damn it all.
Where am I?
And then the trap bidders do him. They're taking their perils when quick on attack. They took my brother and all our money. Damn. To the wrong south of here. Just an old temple before they came. Listen, Bearcrat's the family. Only family I have. I can't lose him. Ziggurat. Ratman took him, man. Then he's as good as there. We gotta go after them. Then the chance our brother's alive. We have to try. 100 gears. Okay. I'm assuming y'all we making a group so y'all can
Yeah.
makes sense. Hey, it's Aki. I can't wear none of these. I'm okay. Yeah, Aki, don't forget to party up with them so you can get your Rathalos pieces.
He's in here.
Okay. Aki, look what I got. I got this now.
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me talk to you.
I could have fought Rathalos all these years ago. Yeah, I got that. With next to Shay. I got this one. It makes me fancy.
It's an extreme. Holy shit.
And then I have I think I have Step Dance. Yeah, this the most recent one. Them prize was hitting that shit when I got this. But people have different names everywhere. It's so confusing. I feel you. You can tell it's a munchkin if the name's wrong. Yeah, I'm so happy I got these moves, man. Thank you, Shay. Now I can dug you on the haters. We have sworn her Ziggurat to the south, be taken over by host Quinn Bagger. We could be prepared for a fight. They might not be the most challenging foe, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Okay. Alright, Aki. I'm about to go off on an adventure. The quests for them are funny. Like the Quinn Quins. Dust Anila? What the hell is that thing? Philly got all that trash all over there. Yeah, don't come to Baltimore if you think Philly got it bad. Right. Oh yeah, isn't that the city that where they said they actually like cut the budget for trash removal? Oh yeah, that's what it was. I remember that. Cause I think they cut the budget for trash removal, and then they literally trashed it. I'm like, well, fuck it. And then the mayor gave herself a raise. Yeah, I remember that. That's crazy. Ever since that happened, I kept getting emails back to back about how they're handling the Baltimore City trash. Like, we gotta be nicer to them. We gotta give them a raise. Like, damn. Yo, they messed up so bad a whole nother city got their act together. Cause they could care less about us. But I think what happened is somebody passed up from the heat here in Baltimore, and they were like, you know what, let's not make sure that don't happen again. Cause they're gonna see the pants off of us.
You know, I thought that trash thing that's been going on in Philly, I thought that was really just what they were going through. But no, I'm starting to think that's like more so all over the East Coast.
Yeah, I think so too. Cause Baltimore basically nipped it in the bud by saying like, nah, we're gonna pay y'all nice. Cause the rat problem already bad here. They can't afford for it to get worse. They got off strike today. That's a lot of trash. They got to need the community to help them clean that shit up. Please let me go. I don't want to die. Nah, you'll die a little, but not all the way. The mayor was paying private workers. Bro, you have a staff for that. What are you paying private workers for? Oh, those
No.
are rats. Who dares come loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. I knew this would come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Yeah, instead of just giving them a raise. Probably cost it way more than a raise, whatever. Right. If they're on top of that, they don't have to be consistent because they're in a contract. Because they can just say, I got another contract and just leave you to your whims.
Oh shit! Damn it! I fucked up. I forgot we were supposed to hide behind him.
Sorry, this sandwich hitting right now.
Oh my goodness, bro. It literally takes 2 feints? It literally is 2 feints?
Just like Monster Hunter.
Bro, it's literally 2 feints. I did not know that. Oh, 3. Okay.
Does that mean that somebody else fainted?
Not maybe, but I died twice, so I didn't know there was like a third. 3 cart and the third was an instant KO. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh damn, this really is. They weren't lying. This really is Monster Hunter rules.
It's an interesting design for a temple.
Bro, I'm freaking stunned. And I can't freaking move.
You can throw pocket sand at me?
Please, Lord, no!
Whatever did to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. How to make a snack? Wait, you here to rescue me? Yep. Your sister said this. You're gonna be alright. My sister? Oh, Rag gonna be played. She's safe. And you fought your way here just for me? Cause look, there's still good, brave folks in the world. You should go before Quinn do return in force. You have the Tritono? Oh gosh, the Tritono. The Imperials are wondering where I am. I have to go. Wait, right now in your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If we're only looking at our own time, that's no telling what'll happen to me and my sister. Yeah, I feel you. Let me say the Messina run off like that. I got a bad feeling about this. Battle dance material. We need to go after Retro. They're not the executive stopping them. You heard them. They said they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see the big stay safely. If that's something I didn't find, let's head down and see what we can pick up. I'll sit like right over here. Or I might have jumped from too high of a place. You find nothing of interest. Fuck you, quit planning. I just checked it, didn't I? Was it flowers? Nothing of interest. Brain. There we go. Any luck? The chocobo feather, is it? And but I reckon it came from that reckoner's bird, in which case, there's a collapsing bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We might find them soon enough. Hug the rocks. Oh, it gets extra dark. Any minute now, he should come running around that bend. Hear that? Get the cover quickly now. Oh, shit.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Damn!
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistant spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
We in Metal Gear now? Maybe.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
Damn.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Damn.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
fucking wild. That the comrade was keen on, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see my own kismets doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But what choice do we have? But they made their choice. And if it comes into it, I cut down and realize one of them myself. Give me the motherfucking boomstick. Well, Walter's alive and they treat him as bait, and that's all that matters for now. I'd rather not wait around and see if the stills decide to return. Let's get back to Algana and tell Redford that the job is done. Hold on a second. One of the quest is out here. Cause my fist quest is out here. Is it? Hold on. Welcome home, Scooby. I forgot I was playing Date Everything before I went to work. Oh. Return of the Monk. No, that's a whole different region. Okay. Oh, fuck the dust bunny. You do know your words show up on the screen, right? Bruh. We owe you a lot of debt of gratitude for what you did. Crowder told me everything, how you fought with the crime and saved his life. All for the good it did. We saw what happened when he met the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. We couldn't have stopped them. Yeah, I reckon you could. Manfred's a warrior, as your comrade. You're strong, like your father, and that much is plain. But I think Ragnar that you did not, because it would have ended with them in Warcraster. His sister would have been branded as certain, if not the whole of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than what can be said for gods know how many others. That's enough for you? Is it? To put up with whatever they do as long as you get to see another day? That's right. Grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise. And for that I apologize. I know now you and yours means well. But I do, but I'm telling you, gods, heavens is my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We cannot help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor do I expect her to. Her father was as stubborn as an ox, too. If she said I'm walking the same path, I pray she won't follow to the same end. Not when my friends are here. She took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go see if she's alright. It's dark and it's cold out in this motherfucker. Please. Sorry about running off like that. Alamika's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm the castle with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever, but nor did I expect the Widower to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked them. I can't claim to know their plan. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. Even I remember Edith's. But I remember Edith's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. That look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, not mine, that is. There you are, Lisa. I was looking all over for you. You found me. Got something else to say? I do. And I've said some things before I shouldn't have. 'Twas my fate to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I sputtered about how I love my village, and then when I was in need, I was cowering there with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Warcraft, but you did. Make me feel like I'm the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly care for my people, I'd fight for them. So if you will have me, you're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others, you know, they've been thinking about it for a while now. But it's not many of us, and we're not hard warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. And you and yours is more than welcome to Raglar's Reach. That's cool. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go speak to the other ones and send word when we're ready. You still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the Reach. Cool. First off, allow me to commend you both for a job well done. Though nothing according to plan, nevertheless, you managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. Now, thank you for giving me the opportunity to find out what our people have been going through for the last 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I heard about the skull, but this is the first time I've ever seen him in the flesh. I know you said they're the same as any other Imperial soldier, but maybe that's how I like to think of myself. I passed never crossed on a battlefield, but not. When that day will come, Lise. You cannot afford to hesitate when it does. They're old conscript citizens, Gully and Alamegan, but none of that matters. They've got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down your bait hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill any more than you do, but if I could convince them to lay down their arms, that would sadly Never been such a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be the one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right, I best begin preparing for these new recruits. Rotary Lise, it's been a pleasure. Thank you, none of these. Hell yeah. The army grows stronger. Got everything you need? Good. Let's be off. How's the rifles going, Splash?
We switched to Omega,
Oh, okay.
and that shit's something. We fighting the algorithm right now. No!
I'll leave you to it.
I'm okay. Nigga using gravity spells on us. Bro, kill him.
This motherfucker level 70. Wow. Quiet. Is that curling in your backline? You guts. Your preemptive sentence. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in this lane, you learn to discern the sounds of what could mean life and death. With the Predator Patrol, what I got, what I'm hearing, Summon Man Patrol augmented. A single Magitech armor, a wide search pattern, divided into two. No, 3 teams, I think. They know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. I don't want them calling reinforcements. Damn, you heard all of that? He said, holy shit, that really brought you back. We're already best equipped to deal with that. Head north and they should see you before. I'll deal with the ones on the south. The armor should be best to the west. Rhodey's best equipped to deal with that. We'll attack in 5. That should be enough to get in position. Rendezvous at the east bank after. Any questions? No then? Good luck. Divide and conquer. They had a Tekken glamour as a monk. I'm sick. Really?
Yeah, it was Ahsoka. She found they got she made Ahsoka in Tekken. I'm like, damn, that's kind of cool.
They say so. They say after making me heal it. Ahsoka Kazu. That's cool. I do need to get back into Tekken. I need to relearn Fang before that bum Ace will have to play the game.
I'm picking up fuck around.
Fuck around. My monk quest is out here. I used to play her in TS. Oh, nice. But in the end, I always return to my first love. I used to be I didn't play a lot of Tekken. My first Tekken was 7. But I was a one-trick King main. And then they changed King in Tekken 8. And so I put him down to learn Lydia. And I like Lydia. People keep saying she's trash compared to what she used to be, but like I never had the original, so I got nothing to lose. Blood hyphen. But this is what I got on. I don't know how long, man. Yeah, you keep putting your foot in my fucking face.
Why you're facing in my feet in the first place?
Well, you keep lifting your feet in the air. I started Tekken 3 as my brother practiced dummy until Tekken 5. He quit because he couldn't take a single round anymore. Damn. You must be a high ranked Tekken player. I usually play like 2D tag fighters, like BlazBlue Cross Tag, Marvel 3, Marvel Infinite, and Dragon Ball Fighters. I really like my tag fighters. I was fitting at Fuji before they reset ranks in T8. Okay. Who is this guy? Gigaiza Alflar. I made it to Kishin twice, but I always went back to Fujin. Damn. Face some fearsome fiends. I might open our chakra. Returning here, I hope there would be a spark information in New Creek, but it's not so simple. Well, first taught the pursuit of strength that approach a subliminal rabble. To be honest, I'm not better. I mean, Zhao? Oh. I had a homie that made Zhao.
and I'm the toxic one.
My character's probably more hated than Haru. Explains why your brother quit. I'm starting to see why. I'm starting to see why. Master Wars are his stepdaughters. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Hold on. Oh, he went to Algana. Putting the pieces together. I don't play at 99% cheesy. I barely use her stances. Huh. The one thing I don't like about Lydia is that if you're not on if you're not knocked over or in the upper or like in the air, I can't go into the stances. Cause like the moment you see my arms swing around, you just gonna punch it. Like bruh, I can't use my fucking stances. Cause they
Lydia has her the way her stances is. She punches through a lot of counterattacks. What you would think you'd be able to reach, but she just punches through it, and it just staggers the fuck out you.
I just like that her combos like to get you to the wall. It was very easy.
I don't got my biggest issue in not 7, Tekken 8 was now is Jack 8.
Yeah,
Jack players are obnoxious now.
Cause my cousin played Gigas, and then they put all of Gigas' moves on Jack 8. So now he plays Jack 8 now. That shit is so annoying. I wish I would just brought back Gigas. I actually know how to fight that motherfucker.
I'm mad they don't have Gigas. But you know, since they bringing back all these characters from Tekken 7, I'm not surprised that they did bring back Gigas. I'd rather have Gigas back than Marduk.
Hey, Marduk stresses me out. Jackson Bears.
You gotta know Bear to be able to handle Bear. Kuma, you have to know how to fight Bear.
I hate Bear so much. Because he goes low, hit the ground low. It's a mid. Like, why is it a mid? He's on the floor. That shit pisses me off. Because you can't go by obvious tells. They all block low, a low parry. Nope, it's a mid. I got slapped on my forehead even though he reached for my ankle. I don't know how. Shit is so annoying.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Monago.
At your service, sir. And may
Julia
I say what an
is
absolute
tattoo
honor it
and
is to
Jace
stand before the bull
and
of
change
Alamigo.
style and bring back Michelle. Okay. I don't remember all of those characters.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
Yeah, Julia was solid, and JC.
As you say, General.
I forget,
On
Julia and
behalf of
JC was.
Commander Kemp of the Alamigo Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Monago.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
Same person. Nah.
The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
Bro, I want this guy as a minion. If I get
After all
Alpha
of
as
the
a
Griffin's
minion,
false
bro, I'll be
promises, we cannot
goddamn. That was
blame
fast.
them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
JC, Julia changed JC to her wrestler name. Oh. Oh. So she rebranded.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost.
Bring back Lei.
Is not the fever dream
Lei
of a madman,
Wulong.
but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Pippin won hands. I fuck with Pippin. He said, what if we beat their ass? You right,
That's what I'm
Pippin?
saying.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
A lot of people ask for Leah. I don't think I know.
Oh, I'm a fraud.
I have a plan.
Oh, my ley lines.
Yeah, every time you put that 40 circle down, they jump your shit. I don't know why.
My ley lines right here.
Every time you put that shit down, they come jump you.
But I need it. It's essential in my kit.
Cause I swear to God, every time they be fighting the shit out the tank.
Bro, you put a fire over. I can't get in.
Yo, I swear to God, every time Splash put down that circle, the boss turned around and stopped with it. What the fuck you doing back there? Like, bro. Every time. Scooby asked the military budget. Question mark.
Bro, I skinned. I'm just off the skin of my teeth.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm assuming we stand on the correct square.
High-tech steel.
I beat the, I won the game.
Good shit. Your new boxes. I think Return of the Monk. What my new move? Whatever it is. Return of the Monk.
Lord!
They touching his bacon. Okay. About that. Kung Fu.
Oh.
Oh my God, man.
Oh,
Return
shit.
Home. Remember the day the Temple of Fest was raised.
Oh.
Take the days before without warning we were attacked. All of us fought bravely, even the little ones like me. That's
My
what
big.
It was all in vain. One after another we fell, and the temple burned. Some few managed to flee. Damn. Forgive me. Now another time for software recollection. Come with us. Let's look for the professor. Go on then. Join the Bloody Resistance. Happy to the
Oh, I remember this map in Super Mario 2 is a sand level. Bro, it's a sand puzzle. Bro, it's a sand puzzle.
No, they got you doing puzzles.
You should. Ah, man.
This game got amazing it, don't it?
It low-key did.
Souls crushed to submission. The fires in our hearts extinguished. To rekindle such hope in people. We must find purpose with a new fist. Praise be. I have a new creed. Though those who had the home stolen, the one was taken, not more disastrous to strength. Try to protect what they hold dear. Quickly. Did not expect that someone to see you strike there rather than think with the head. Yo, this nigga Eric, stay talking shit. With the order's purpose established, we may consider the
knock me away!
The old temple grounds, currently occupied by the resistance, did not indicate they were in that case soon. The grounds hold symbolic meaning. A fitting stage for reviving the fist. Ultimately, the physical location matters not. For our mission lies in the spiritual realm with the people's hearts. We kill the faith and renew the souls of worship. That, as they say, the spirit. Now then, I shall report on the matter stand in the region. But first, a few faithful remain. If they encounter those practiced in secret, know there has been a trace of the sect of the shadow. They misjudged their leader devils, save for those who came over the light. It's safe to assume that his ambitions died with him. We have a long road ahead, that much is plain. But we see that our journey through, one step at a time. And that step begins here and now. So great. What do we do exactly? I was doing pretty much all the healing and still staying number 5 with aggro list. Like how? We hold a demonstration, give the people tangible proof. Prove that the fist is returned. First impressions and last. First and foremost, such as yourself will touch this trash to you. You may leave the round up to villagers. I shall cry up a veritable storm for the present infected. Take the wooden dummy, set it up in the video's Oscar, rotary limber up, and tell me now you're ready. Not many came, fewer than I hoped, no less than to be a show for them. Come says that. His performance will mark the revival of regular fish. Late the twin snakes followed the dragon king. The finisher with a demolish. Twin snake to be formed by youth and form shift. So which one is twin snakes again? Right. Twin snakes. And then what? Writhing dragon? What was it again? Our DPS. There wasn't our DPS like it. Teen and Navia was 3rd and 4th without luck. Oh. What am I doing again? I want dragon cake. Oh. Demolish. One of the demolish. What do I call it? True strength. There we go. Hey, and then at the Fist of Red, I thought all the monks were gone. When you're talking a mob, you get little numbers on the part of UI and hold main aggro, then 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Okay.
Good people are like I am working. The proud son of Alamigo and the brother of the first Fist of Rival. And though the tale of our order years ago, the true and ruin our people on our land. Without fail, people are lost. Without faith, we lose hope. But now we need to bring aid one another. So come to you today to beseech you. Join me in reviving the Fifth of Rival to sort of hope and line. You can't fool us. You just what soldiers, fought for the front line. You know that from an accused mask. So was it in the past? Our order seduced by power, swore allegiance to the royal family. We monks a little bit more than tool of women. But the fist of old, with the fist series it came. It hungers to glory, thirsts to blood. Nay, friends, it seeks to protect what we hold dear. Protect? Recognize the destroyer. His disciples are the ones that we ought to destroy, our own weakness. Therein lies strength to protect. Therein lies hope. I will not lie. No great warrior. My forebears will put me to shame, but I am not alone. I have stout comrades beside me who are no less dedicated to the cause. My foremost, my peepers. This said of Osaka. And Rotary, who supplies skills unions with us. Please say the word to the people. Speak to the people, Piccolo!
Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. 30. 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the
So here, 30. I ain't get a new move. Give me gone fool. Now. Bitch. What you make me do? Cross fist training. Speak of hammering at the Poltergeist Guild. What that at? I gotta go back to that line? Yeah, fuck that. Imperial scum!
I don't know why everybody's going crazy over this horse racing game.
I know why. The memes are funny as shit. Because they're based off of real life horses. And like the most popular one is Goat Ship because Goat Ship was fucking bugging.
Is that the one that drop kicked the camera?
Yeah, like low accurate should be doing that shit. Thank you, friend. That was so cool. Yeah, cause I keep seeing so many memes about her. I think the wildest one is that like you can train up with the horses to get them faster. And then she be just like, I don't fuck with that. I'm not doing that. And so like you can't train her. She just really don't fuck with that. My personal favorite is when she went to the audience and just started showing like, yo, this horse was wild. Yeah, they've been waiting for this to hit global for a long time. Is it actually fun to play? Because I know you level them up, but you just kind of like sit them out into the wild and they just basically play the game themselves. That's the only reason why I didn't really see like a large interest in it, because like you basically don't play the game. You just get them stronger and they just go right on their own. Like
It reminds me of those games like, what was it, like Blue Archive or the one shit that Unlucky was playing?
Yeah, I think he's playing Blue Archive.
Yeah.
Like a hero. You wasn't following? You were just showing up? You funny as shit. You were just like, yo, he live? I'ma just join. You had to find me manually. Thank you for the follow. You was here like 3 nights in a row. I was like, damn, you without following? Funny as shit. I thought I was, apparently not yet. Well, welcome to the gang. It'd be like that. Can I grab this under the bridge? Can I grab it from here? On tablet for a while, up 420 outdoors. Damn. Grab the goddamn Aether card. Fair enough. Thank you for chilling with us tonight. I was level 62. I might need to upgrade my equipment soon.
What does Omega's gear look like? Oh, shit.
What the fuck is that mean? It's you again.
Looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
It's like all my name days has come at once. Your motherfucking name day, nigga. Yeah, let's break it. Cause fuck that guy. I'm back again.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
It's like Big Pete, right?
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Get after them, damn you!
What's that? Damn, why does this motherfucker so tanky? Usually the side characters ain't this tanky.
Let the weeaboo police multiplicated more.
Now I've gotcha.
Okay, cool. Damn, that motherfucker healthy. Die! There we go.
You'll be weeping blood.
Damn, at least he gets fucked up. Oh shit!
Bro, he looks oddly familiar.
Damn, at least not gonna fuck it in. Oh, we got it. Who fights and runs? What in the? Who the hell are you lot? For Al Amigo, let no one escape. Let me hit Pete. What the fuck? Who's on a countdown? We got 15 seconds. Fuck. Okay, we got it. Oh shit. I almost blew his. You almost blew us up. Sucker.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
We gonna just let him leave? Can't we kill him? Shoot him in the back of the head?
Does that give me no fucking warning?
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo.
Yeah! Yeah! There we go. Well done, all of you. I'll call this operation a resounding success. I can't say I'm surprised by the Bull of Amigo, but I'm impressed with the military record. Oh my goodness. Credit is where credit is due, Master Kent. Toward the Marshal Tarpin who made this plan, and all of your resistance and alliance alike carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, which I am grateful beyond words. No doubt our comrades in the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Fuck yeah. It's a pleasure, General. Till next time. I like mango.
Oh, kid, push me off. Damn.
Be sure to return the cash from the rotary, Mr. Level R. But once more, you have my things. As Master Camp, I said it until the next battle. Mango! I heard the stories, but the ecstasy and actually almost found myself hitting the Imperial. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple. Thanks for all the help out there.
Bro, that was so fucked up.
What's going on now, Mango? High steel knuckles. Oh shit.
Bro, he is tripping on that 4% of health he have left. That last 4% he was fucking bucking. It's like when we limit break and the enemy just happens to have like below 0.4% health left, they fucking start tripping. I hate that shit.
He ain't got nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Damn. And then I felt like I got cheated.
I gotta do this stuff for the Muggles. I keep forgetting.
Oh man. Ooh, wind up X Def. Give me that.
X Def.
Level checker. Okay.
Last time Grenadian troops stood on the soil. With more than a century ago. No, I don't mourn. A long and bloody history. I'm sure it gives me heart to see the fight our players past come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. This is why we intend to go from village to village. Put the way to a victory. People will flock to our banners and wait, you'll see. Sorry to say that, but better get used to that. It's literally the Black League life in the rating scene. Damn. It's a little hit you, it is what it is. We are winners.
Oh man. It was like a very tight position. I couldn't move because if I would have went on the other side of those tentacles, I would have got knocked off. But the inside of that AOE, I couldn't escape, and I was waiting for one of them to go before I can jump.
Who's this cat lady? She's an RA. There were several amongst the Scion ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor to resistance, who have come to present. Commander Kent, if I may. My name is Amadar. Lieutenant. A half-breed. You can doubtless tell. A half-breed? Half-breed with what?
We do have a raid. We do have a dungeon or instance recorder, don't we?
You can replay your raids?
Something I saw something like that somewhere.
That's funny. It's the hardest job to do or play high-end raids with, because it's super tight. You gotta know all the fights pattern, know where and when to be, or when the landlines burst, and where to go to adapt, or that's the scenario occurs.
God damn.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I picked it, so I gotta do it. It's in my lifeline.
Kaida said it's in the menu. It only works in some raids.
Some. So most other raids, I'd probably be SOL anyway.
Oh, what is this? They got ships all over this motherfucker. Oh my god. I remember that guy. What? It's the theme you keep hearing. It's the theme of the ops. Oh, what?
Yeah, shout out Team Rocket. They these niggas never sleep.
He looked like an evil Neji. Like for me right now, if I look at duty recorder, I can only use it on 3 of the Dawn Trail
Patrols have
content.
engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Bro, everybody's on Dawn Trail. We need to catch up.
My lord.
But this
there
story
was
is
not a
way too
single
good
survivor
for me to
from the
like
unit
to
in
speed
question,
by.
which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. 9 days' work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Oh.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Oh.
Indeed, indeed.
Kaiser said, take your time.
We
Dawn
have
Trail
no
not going
need of
nowhere.
cowards.
Yeah, true.
Oh, it holds swords?
That motherfucker right there is an evil motherfucker. Lord Xenos, but not Dragon Ball.
Damn! Why'd he kill him? He didn't even do shit.
Cowards.
Strength.
Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
He wasn't even there.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave
A
to march
caddy
on
of
their lands.
swords is insane.
Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gil-illionaire is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
Zeno is a combat sexual. He only gets on with the battle and blood for shits and giggles. Hey, yo.
Patience is paramount.
The Diddy Warrior.
Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion,
Basically like Hisoka, but a war general.
interesting.
What do you mean he's not evil?
It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hound.
I think killing your homies is pretty evil.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Send that hog after him.
You said send Nidhogg after him?
Yeah.
Alright. You ain't see that fight between
My lord,
at the beginning of Stormblood?
Yeah, between Omega and Rayquaza?
Yeah, Nidhogg ain't no.
Nobody's his homie. He's a never ever quest to find the ultimate op to run the perfect fade. This nigga Akuma. That's some Geese Howard shit.
Alamegan, you do forget yourself.
Shut the fuck up, Alamegan.
Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
You called her a savage? Fucking mongrel, fucking animal. She actually growled. Fucking squalid. Squalid
This
bitch.
savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
thank you, my lord.
So what if we started throwing giant rocks, but we lit them on fire? All Gallians call people that ain't one of them savages. But she on the team! Bruh! You can't bring her in the house and call her dog now, like, bruh. Like fucking animals. Squalid. Alright, what you got going on, Mango? Right then, I've got duties to attend to. We could assist you with said duties. We're here to help after all. The three of you have been so busy, I don't understand if you require time to rest now. However, it did not seem sensible for our allies with their preparations. We're grateful without any help. Ask around to guarantee there's plenty of work to do. She defected. She trying to be one of the good ones. She trying to be a house savage. She trying to be a house savage. I don't like that. Fucking traitor. I got new earrings. Where are they? So. I could put a material on this. Now, how do I put material on this? Oh.
What?
It's functionally the same thing. You either gotta pay someone to do it for you or you learn to craft it. Oh, that's lame. How about I just stick it on there like a penny in a slot? Oh. sucks. Unless you do Salvage your Ultimate, it's not worth it. I want to do that, but I'm nowhere near it. Heck, most Savages I did back in the day wasn't even half melted down. I do it to clear space in my inventory and put the gear I never change. So it's mostly in-game type of stuff. It don't look like if it looked like if I want to get into end game stuff, I gotta craft. I gotta craft like crazy. I didn't realize how much hand in hand they have. Like for me to do culinary, I gotta do farming. The little green ones are not lost. Oh, okay. I didn't expect it to be able to silver platter, but I expect to at least be able to buy it. You know what I mean? Like, some level of convenience. Like, they literally made it all, like, a separate job. You can sell them, usually people will turn them into the gobby, etc. and change it for, like, 5 to receive 1 of the higher tier. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't buy everything, okay. Like, there's something as simple as, like, the potatoes. That shit got under my skin. I don't know. I just wanted to cook a sack of it. I just wanted some mashed potatoes. I expected to have that much trouble. Why did I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, I got an adventure friend, a Imperial butcher before my very eyes. We owned a stall in the market. Fast and soldier just snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke up before I could stop him, and only to get a full mold of steel in his gut for the troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. That's fucking outrageous. Like, hey, you can't do that. Yeah, I can. And fucking stab the shit out of him. At level 100, you work with grade 12 and grade 9 materials, and grade 12 is grade 3. Pentamill crafting gears. Yeah, you can just buy things like that, but it costs will add up, and it may be better if you just go and get it yourself. That's interesting. Hiccup. You know, Kind of like getting food in real life. The price of a pack of turkey or ham from the store for weekend lunches. But you can already get some sandwich from Jimmy John's. Yeah, you're right.
I've been to a Jimmy John's before. They ain't half bad.
You better also order the deli sandwich from anywhere.
I've been seeing memes about the Jersey Mike,
Yeah.
Jersey Mike subs, and he said, "Tell Mike I want some more Jersey in it," and I'm like, "What?"
I think the crazy one said tell him to have his way with it.
Oh yeah, tell him to have his way with it.
Right. I think you can load off some of that message to your retainers until you get them unlocked. I have them unlocked. I only have one retainer though. My retainer is full of paint right now.
You know, after the longer I play this game, I started to understand the reason why we need more than one retainer.
Facts.
That man's just storage space.
They tried to make things a bit realistic, and then they lock you into 14 emergent. Yeah. And not too realistic. Not like I'm carving up a bear for like 10 minutes straight in real time. You can give them a class? I didn't know they could have a class. I thought they just stand there. To the peak skate. Like, I think you can send one out to get ingredients like potatoes or such. Okay. I need a battle maid and not want to be a trucker wood. It looks like straight out such a comrade. If needs, I'll have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I would expect you to do recruits this eve. There, or gun, perhaps. But we're given the wrong time and location, I do not know. The number 5 will be these warriors. Send them unto me. If you have the chance to find them. Depends on the job you gave them, and their jobs are tied to you. Oh. Yeah, it's more beneficial to give your gatherer classes. Like, for instance, if you want to make a botanist retainer, my own botanist is level 62. My retainer will be locked and capped at 62 until I level up my botanist. Oh. So they can never know more than you know. That's interesting. I guess it's still forcing you to be invested.
But if your retainers are botanists, does that mean they can? What do they do? Hold on, I must have been lost in the conversation. Oh, you can send them out to get ingredients, potatoes and stuff. Okay. My bad to rechat. That's interesting, because I needed somebody to.
Body makers of clock, of course. Minor botanists, fishers can make you good money. Okay.
I think I have botanists. that's the case, I'm gonna start working on my botanist when I get a chance.
Either that or buy a new retainer.
That's it.
Oh, Buck, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? Her one in full recruits don't live through her training. They can't matriculate. Oh, fuck. While the regular 18-hour adventures was stuff we would do if you went on at that job. Ah. You get them, they can get red dyes for you? Okay, that's different. Cause I need more blacks and whites. They can very rarely get old gear too, like once my retainer found that onion night hound. Huh. Rocks and metals and miners and wood veggies for botanists. Training. God, I was so busy practicing to bust the other that I completely forgot. Thank you. They can be, but the chances are super low on the 8-hour adventures. They mostly get basic materials. Okay.
Yo!
The 1-hour adventures, the rare stuff, they get increased chances. Ah.
They gave him a fit. This is the best mascot ever.
Isn't that 40-minute adventure where they can get targeted things? It's 2 adventure tokens per hour every 2 retainers. So the costs fully pile up. Okay. Retainer studies. Oh, this is a tool. I appreciate the rigor which I train my recruits. Some favor the gentler approach, but imperialism will not be so kind. This is a ridiculous law to teach them to say, but their survival is thinks enough. Fare you well. Most of the time, mine come back for 1-hour adventures with just gear. I sell to the grand companies so I can get more adventures, so they basically fund themselves. Pardon me. Fellow lover of freedom of justice, have you seen the ward of the Destroy anyway? Have you? Maybe the ground is if a fucking bloody fool that happened about it. I had been him this morning, but I know much for certain that I know not left the reach since. You're gonna be somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, be willing to help me search for some time near the temple of the face earlier, so it might be there. I'll look at the officer pavilion. Hardly rare, but I just as easily can buy another, but please help me find it. Tabby. And we're over here. I search high and low, but nothing would turn up. Harris House. That's the one, my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Face. She, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. The daughters came and burned it out to the ground, the mad bastard. And I came after the Garlands with Katie, but that's what believes. But I still keep to the old ways, many others. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and scriptures my mother taught me. Alan. The police media informed me that our new recruits have completed the initial training. I'm staying ready to contribute. I expect Crowley and Ishtar will wish to remain to support the Kurgans, but nevertheless we need to go ask them. Your potatoes are like your managers / sidekicks. They can farm or punch motherfuckers in the face. Other things if you want them to. That's cool. You got my very own Alfred. Alright. Oh, look at gang. Without a miss. I see. That explains the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks the turning point of our conflict with the Garlands for the first time. The resistance and alliance should go on offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in the occupied territory. I personally believe that it's imperative that we offer them our full support, as it was the case with Ishtar. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor unless other behaves. This war is, and war in every side must decide what part they should play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida, and I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us when we were born, brother. The Empire marched to Erosia. We would stop at nothing or something to get the slaughter, or slaughter us all. Von Belzar, Van Dennis were the first to try. Though your favor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. The risk of repeating myself, of course, is the same mind. And the present situation is unattainable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbred's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to likely openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far, but if it's required to renew the information, then yes. I'm wholly committed to this cause, for which is wholly ultimately self-same, because I have served since the first that I pledged to serve Master Lucius, in the circle of knowing, and the salvation of Erosia by any means necessary. But that said, I should refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here require further treatment. I'm doubtless to come more after. There may be a time where you might need more than one unless you're real good at sorting and letting go of stuff. Oof. I came here from Amphilia and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtar for now. Intent to wander. That's you, Rotary. Are you to call our dear friend Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius and Belzar, and have done a Prince Primals besides your brothers, but will prove the distance of the victory defeat. Many look on you as a hero and heap a great expectation upon your shoulders, but you, like every sign, must decide for yourself. Oh, you can just straight up say, I kind of don't fuck with this, but I got you. Take care, Ishtar, Cryo. And do not hesitate to contact us if you require Ishtars. Least shall actually remain here by Conrad's side. We should go to Mango, or Mango should leave without us. Yeah, I told myself that other two ones, or two extras to contemplating getting another one. I have a total of 5. You can have 5? I thought you could only have 2. Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castor Orions will be in at the top of high place. No need for an answer right away, but I'm sure you can convince Mango to wait a little longer. You can have as much as you want as long as you got that. As long as you give Square your money directly. Damn. Square robbing us blind. I think it's an extra $1 a month per retainer. Ah. I only have 1 retainer. That's how they've been funding the other Final Fantasy games. Charging you on retainers. About $7 or $8, but it could be more. Jesus. See, you joke about that for me, but you're not far off. That's funny as shit. Final Fantasy 14 is paying all the bills.
This man got his own power suit with the hammer and everything too. That's insane.
Listen, I work with 5 total. I hold all my relics, artifacts, and another token exchange crap for all my glams. And that's my last dump in the sort for later. 10 max. They're going on record that said 14 sales allowed them to make 16. Jesus. I'm gonna be so mad when I find out I can teleport over there. I gotta fucking tell. Man, I'm almost there now. Fuck it. It was hidden behind the clutter. This game is slowly turning into a walking simulator. This is why 14 won't and cannot die. Copycat. I got one for carpenter, mining, and materials, and the other one material and paint. The other one just for food, and things for my random junk. My chocobo carries the rest. Fair enough. You gotta have a whole organizational system, but it costs real life money. Reading general. Equipment the commanders can't be had through your brief latest developments with Reach. Our recruitment efforts exceeded expectation. In addition, and welcoming many motivated young Alamegans to our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of the experienced veterans, thanks to a larger part of the scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field a half a dozen new units, and have been trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron is hot. Just so, in general. He proposes we begin preparation for a June operation to capture the customs hitting him. My chocobo carries materials, foods, and potions. Ah. Captain Venerian. That won't be easier. However, it will be necessary. If we ever was to push past eastward to a capital. There's no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans to summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kent's proposal to take no chances and bring any able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. It just materials are died at the moment, but usually would have raid consumables. Okay. Pippin, I want Vineon to watch the assasses. It's a defenses in every fortress which have weakness. And I know this one's. If there's no objective general, I might assign Marshal, join Marshal Topper. You can use the saddlebag in a raid? Or were they all used before? Interesting. Huh. I think a question.
Alright. I finished it. I did some solo quests.
It looks like we might have another battle. Crimson it began. There's one of y'all got a dance move. Teach me that motherfucking shimmy. Even my normal inventory is filled with junk. I need to clean it up. I know one of y'all got one on y'all. Damn it. None of y'all got that motherfucking shimmy? That motherfucking shindig? That motherfucking do that? Gotta go to Pike Falls now. Man, I wish I could fly. This shit kinda annoying. Is there any on nearby? Southwest. Over east. Is that a dog with body armor on? That's crazy. I'm popping these potions bit battle. And let me know when y'all about to do roulettes.
You can run roulettes with them. This is probably gonna be my last one. I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Fair enough.
And then you can just swap out for me.
Fuck. For the big ass mom. I didn't do none of that and the mobile shit. Upon recurring the movie, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in entirety. Oh. So it looked like I'm gonna be here for a while.
Oh wait, hold on.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify
My
Father.
gear needs repairing?
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Damn. Hold up. I'll be back.
What?
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oh, man, that's a lot to keep track of. They in my house? They in my shit? Nah, I don't like that. That's why I don't like that. Get out my shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, they deep in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You can't have no quarter. Don't get 50 cents either. That's right, she's a traitor, so she know what a base was.
You!
They make scimitars look
Traitor!
cool.
Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
I'm adopted! Oh! No! She doing this barehanded. Yo. Pick that motherfucker up.
Well, well.
Dang.
Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
He has a revolver of swords? That's what that is?
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
Oh! Oh no!
So spirited and yet so empty.
Okay.
A magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
You better not die again, bitch. We just got you back. Ain't no fucking way!
Yashala!
Ain't no fucking way! You just respawned!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Oh no. We just got your reboot card! Nigga! Cry, what the fuck happened?
Kryl!
Alphino!
Hit her with the Kenpachi.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
Why can she... Bro.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety.
Oh, shit.
But I haven't seen either of them since.
Whew. Almost missed that one.
Confound it. If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught.
Fuck.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Mango.
Aye, sir.
Every time I see Mango, she get her ass whooped.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
You sure?
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Never mind, you help me beat that robot up in the sky.
It got me. Oh my god, I thought it was leading to the light.
Nah. 112 for my niggas. Okay. Do they have magic armor? Bro. Bro, lock on to this nigga. Yeah. Did he fail? Cause he got fucking nuked in the corner for 20 minutes? You dead ass? Fuck. Damn, we can't let nobody die. Shit. Yeah, the magic tech was shooting the guy in the corner while I was fighting. And it said mission failed.
It's all over now.
Ah! Okay. Doing that dumb shit again.
Alright, Pony.
Alright,
I'm heading out.
Alright, homie. You have a good night.
Alright, you too. Catch you later.
Doing that shit again, but I can't lock on the people. Bro! He's right here in front of me. Fuck! Fuck! Lock on! Fucking kidding me? Bro! Fucking stupid. Fell in a mission because I can't lock on. Zoom out on the camera for a second. You might have an easier time locking on. Okay. Fuck it. Man!
It's all over now.
So stupid. Okay. You can zoom in and again, and it should hold. Okay. It might be easier to stay zoomed out. You can also have a target A bug, AX bug.
For the glory of the flames!
Okay. Brad. Right. But I can't take no risk. I'm not starting this shit over again if I don't got to. It don't help that my character's small as shit too.
Rebel scum! Damn. What took you so long?
Stefano, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Put him on! Put him on! Yeah, we gotta run it back for what you did. Bro's help on that dude.
Be gone!
Oh shit. I'm up though. I ain't pussy.
Give me something to remember.
Nigga. Nigga. Bring your ass where I can kick it, motherfucker. Shit. I ain't dead. Nah, I'm not dead yet. Get up. Oh, fuck. Oh! Stop looking at my dress, you widow.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Yeah, did get some good hits in, right?
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Nicer.
Damn, they fucked this place up.
All right, lass. There's no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Yeah, he was on some different shit. Yeah, right? I ain't get perfect. That's all you need sometimes. I'm like, damn. He did beat my ass, though.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Look, we just got you back. Get
Don't
your ass
worry,
up.
it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Hold her down? What, she moving around too much? What I'm gonna do? Push you a little bit? Like, hey, get up. Install. Lock in. The fuck? Hold a leg or something? Like, nigga.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well. You saved lives. No matter what happens, we'll remember that. Let's do what we can for the wounded. Damn. See to the wounded. Okay. Damn, that was messy. Hey guys. What if you made a healing class at MSQ, they would put your ass to work at healing? I probably would. Thank you, thank you. Facts, bro. That's what it fucking felt like. Like, that's some bullshit. How he get an AoE, but I don't? Basically, yeah, get your ass up. We ain't done. But damn, that's a lot of bodies. Like fucking traitor. Who said, I was never one of y'all. What that mean? I was adopted. Hi guys, it's the one girl still awake in the communities. Rotary fought hard. I'm proud of her, you feel me? That was not a fair matchup. Yeah, have a bag of beans. Have a sensu bean. Sensu bean. He's dead, isn't he? Manfred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him through 20 moms so that his wounded would have time to escape. I'm assuming there's other girls here. The other girl, one girl was bound the whole time, and the other one's on a stretcher right now. And cryo. That man is exactly the kind of man who should be the leader. The man who would deserve to survive, not an old fool who's used up. That was Star, but she's probably knocked out. Yeah, Star's out. You're the last one, you last survivor. Who stands, who fails in a heated battle? We can do our best, as he did, Milfred. We sorely miss A. But hey, because of a sacrifice, many now live. Man. They killed Milfred, man. That's what I figured. The one girl still awake. There you go. You right. Yeah, if you hang with me, I party for hours. I only go to bed because y'all go to bed sometimes. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total humiliation. We cannot afford to dwell on our failure, such as Alphino said. Who survived whom we think of now? Good, I shall oversee preparation for the carnage. In the meantime, I have scouted infirmary for supplies we may prove useful during the journey. Should we be taking more stuff out of here? We have like damn near 2 people in the deathbed right now. Yo, give me all your Benadryl. Give me my fucking ibuprofen, nigga. Yeah, Star went to bed early. So if you go to character config, target tab. Hold on. Character config. Target. I bet. Let's see if that's better. That might keep from happening before happening again. Okay, thank you. Because that shit was annoying. I mean, whoever we parted up for Omega. Splash went to bed. Then it left me and 2 others. How about the other one who's still for roulettes? If we still going those. Okay. Aki's still here. I think. Aki a whole night out, so he gonna be up for a while. Yada might have went to bed because he just got off of work when he got on the game. Ishtal and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by their side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk a sign and they'll need protection in case the girlings try anything. Hang on, you're injured too. Shouldn't you be one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make a trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when everything's finished. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allow. Casamarians. Damn, that was a mess. I'm mad, bro. Man. Fuck the government. After all of that shit, I'm still not level 70. Alright. Still not familiar with names that confuse. Game tech so far, I remember. Yeah, Aki is Team Link. Yada is Spiral. It was a Davara Spiral. Aki's Team Link, Splash is Navara. Great Cream is Star Demon. And I keep my names consistent. Scooby, I think his name is Scooby 9. Alright, let's get the band together. I'm a ghost. Right? It makes life a lot easier. That's for sure. I'm tripping. That's Midnight Sky. That's the well, Peach or Peachy or Peachy. It's Peachy. Aki, you get that invite? Yeah. There he is. Depressing ass music. What else you wanted to do? I just wanted to get him out the way. Let's see. Duty Finder. Let's do a high level dungeon. I only got 50. Hopefully one of these will send me to what's this? Storm Seals? Let's start with this one. High level dungeon. I'll heal since we can't go. I'll go DPS. Fair enough. We should have played this like Marvel Rivals though. All DPS, one healer. Cry was with Ishtal. She hasn't woken up yet, but Cry says she's do the worst. Could have been played severely, but we could have hoped for no more. Let's pray she makes a full recovery. We lost good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull Commander cut down Infrared. A single blow was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams of the future, gone in an instant. Wanna know the worst part? It wasn't even a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. What? Gods help me. If I ever... No, not while the general's waiting. She ready to crash out. Pre-made we could have, but not with a random. Fair enough. Fair enough. It would have been funny though. 5 DPS, 1 healer.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours. And for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gil-illionaire, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Yeah, Mango about to turn up. Mango ain't no fucking quitter. Tell him, Mango. I just died mad again. We got one of them tanks. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Pluto, we got a good hero. Cool. Imperial neutral. Frostbitten like shit. Okay. I like how the better you get at this game, it becomes more like a synchronized dance. So those pieces in the chest are like antique things. You get those. You can purchase the ARR class gear, like your monk trainer. You had the yellow pick. You can get those. Oh, that's what those are for. I just got them in the trash. I didn't know what it was for. It was still in my inventory, but I couldn't sell it. Oh, they're like tokens. Where's he going? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need them right now. I'll think about it later, though. Fuck! That's so dumb. Thank you. Bro! Bro! Damn! That was good shit. You got frozen in your limit break? That's funny. Fuck. Good shit, everybody. That's funny. Get down for another one? A good hill is a stretch. You are a good healer. You did a good job. I'm a terrible healer. Oh, I tank and heals in disguise. And don't forget I'm not taking and just rush ahead. Hey, as long as you remember not to let us die, that's all that matters to me right now. Got down for another one? We could do a trial. I'm gonna queue us up and just pray nobody starts us. Alright, cool. Let's see how far I can get in this cutscene. I'll do tank. Okay, cool. We probably gonna kill him way faster now. I'll do them all. Just tell me and I'll swap jobs. Okay, cool.
Scions and the Alliance.
There isn't.
Aye.
The future. We've lost two.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from it.
You mean the skulls?
Crania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born sons and... It'd be easy.
Then what was it all for?
Okay, this is where I left off at.
Nargo, what will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers and the widows and the orphans?
Have a good night, Scooby. We love you too.
Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Hang in there till you find your escape, bro.
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly, as a matter of...
Damn. I'm gonna have to do the cutscene and then the next... Bruh, can you not? Right. Just sometimes you gotta nod at a motherfucker. No, he died. Damn. He died again. There we go. Good shit, everybody. Hell yeah. Fuck, I was gonna kill him. Never mind. Oh, Lise, Conrad. God damn it, why can't we just kill him? They're kids, what the fuck? Yes, fuck. Great, fuck him. I'm gonna get to this cutscene so we don't get interrupted for the fucking third time. And then I'm gonna queue us up again.
Were it not...
There isn't...
Aye.
The few? We've lost two.
Master Kemp.
That's healer's cue for you.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being.
You mean this?
Cranial sons and... It'll be easy.
Then what was it all for?
Yeah. Mango.
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers and the widows and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
Yeah, tell him.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I haven't done anything Moogle-related. I probably should.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Facts. Fair enough. I am on a New York time zone, so that's about my time right now. 3:21 right now.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Okay.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Oh, it's optional, but as a reward if you get enough tokens for it, and you loot is usually random every time it comes around, like minions, mounts, and gear. I want new mounts though. I'm gonna skip this. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. We gotta ask the pirates for help. They're always ready to throw down. I love hanging out with them. God's damn pirates. Alan. The tower should be here any moment without ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Melba will lend us a pick of a Crimson fleet. Not exactly. You're right as much as we'll be traveling by sea, regrettably. It's simply feasible that an airship by travel by distance is simply impossible, but large fuel reserves. That's but inevitable without often a full Empire's aerial defenses. But the hate life? Oh, damn. I wonder what rank I'm going to be after that split. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Cavalon of the Kraken Arms. Kraken's Arms. Don't tell me you made a deal with the pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from the Kramer has told that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. And not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister's her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. And on the other hand, I have the sole discretion, as many respect the personage would attest from the offices of Admiral and the high houses of Ishgard. And where was I? Oh yes, the signs of the seventh dawn do and still the wish to employ your services. Well, it's important that you're aware that certain extenuating circumstances. Yeah, don't tell nobody nothing. An intent securing a passage to the Far East came to us, knowing that the proud purveyor of said region's fine spices, for which you steal from God-fearing merchant out of the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken arms may or may not have engaged in is strictly within the limits of the law. It is set forth by an infernal keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see your considerable risk in aiding your cause and a negligible profit. Oh, shit. Well, for one, I think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many poor unfortunate souls have come to grief out there in the waves. Why, when we Ishgard and I have the tragical tale of how the heir of the house Dendria vanished at sea? Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and will pay a sultan ransom news for his whereabouts. Oh my god, she playing him like a fiddle. Tataru! Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us all if we act without due consideration. But so as long as you're prepared to abide by Capoeira's whims of fate, I'm willing to oblige to you, this just as once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself, but I can take as far as Kuge and Hinchigene. We prepared our time, procured sufficient provisions, and make ready the departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. You funny as shit, Tataru. Poor little boy only has seen 14 summers when he left Ishgard. Can you imagine what it must felt like to finally be free to explore the world, beholding of all the stuffy traditions of the Holy See? Such a shame they never returned home. Without him, the Count de la Cure was look Axwell for a successor, and the good Lord Jennifer is one step closer to be next in line. Tataru, funny as shit. Suddenly, for all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and campering at the Forgotten Night, seem to be rather spent, do they not? That said, I tend to press the point more obliquely. There was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru making at Captain Cavalier squirm. Bro. Tataru a fucking savage. Yo, all of hours of Waffle House made her to a demon. I say we heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they're ready to vessel's departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. At least, I should be grateful that you have time brief for Oregon to recent developments. You may as well review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How are you so prudent of you? Very well, I shall go speak to him and what a rotary and lease. I would like the two of you to turn and revive its toe and speak to our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of our homeland, to their homeland, and information they can provide will be most welcome. And when we completed our respective tasks, we can reconvince here at the ferry docks. Sound like a plan? Let's go, Rotary. To Revenant's Toll. I would have him mop the floor in Esgard and that cold ass with the damn rats. Facts. Told you, Tatu works at Waffle House. Nobody believes me. Waffle House Tataru is a sight to behold. Run up on you with that motherfucking combo coat. Sound? Are you outside? Oh, you are outside. Okay. Hey Shay, you ready to queue up? I forgot to ask if you was back yet. Greetings. What brings you to this told us there? What? You Vodomas? Heavens. You sires show us not kindness. Whatever my wildest deed, you imagine to fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under tyranny and we spied on opportunity in the Empire's dead garland and chaos. Okay, cool. I'll start the queue after this. I bet type it in game. Oh, my bad. It got buried. The ARI vendor. I only got like regular money. I don't have vendor money. Homie. What's it like in Japan? In Japan, #1 guy. Hold on. Sequel lease. And lease in the solar? Oh, you're in the event tab, so it does display party chat. Oh. Okay. I see it. I guess it was telling me everything in-game stuff. What the fuck? I'm in another cutscene? I don't got time for this. Okay. I'm gonna put us in the queue. So I don't get caught lacking in the load screen. It's good to be on an event for streaming. Oh, okay. So far, nobody said anything outrageous in the chat. Funny enough. Since you can't filter what people say, is that sometimes people can say stuff against Switch terms. You right. Main scenario. I really hope it's not the Team Rocket home base again for the millionth time. God damn! Funny as shit. Oh, it's Ultima? me out, fool. Prayer of light. Why like that low health? Right. Yeah, fuck Gaia. Get in them cheeks. Yeah, the phase 2.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Got you confuddled out in these streets.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Vankrit. Nigga.
So, This is
How dare you, traitor?
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars
Right.
of ancient
They stole a whole
failed
person.
to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
This, and it nukes the screen.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Law Rhea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary.
Let me out!
For my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour
Let me
is
out!
at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
That is wild as shit. My thoughts on this scene are in the party chat.
Such devastation.
The most obnoxious quote in the game, but here, beat guy into the elevator. He runs and hides in his machine and they get beaten again. That's the goal to say after a secret intervention by us. Question of who is this mightier means? Like, right. He be like that.
Van
Stupid.
Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We're gonna talk about this in the office.
Later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Alright, time to party. You're not healthy now. Nigga. are detectives. Bro. Damn. Wait, was I not supposed to do that? Oh, okay. Okay. It's been a minute. Alright, you cooked the prime over there. Okay. Okay, they gave me 3 bars of meter. I'm damn sure going to use it. Listen, I play too many fighting games and know not to spend the meter. You always spend the money. It don't do you no good in your pocket, my boy. I'm level 70 now. Nice. EXP 0 out of 2000. Does that mean I can't get on my EXP? Is that my cat? Did I hit the cat? I can't level up no more? I killed the god form of which you extracted the soul that efforts to fuse the machine. Your basic machine will work after I drained the essence of it. Right. Okay, until I get to the expansion, this is it. Yeah, I definitely gotta go get my kung fu moves after this. Artisan's Guild. Damn, that's a lot of them. That's what my mission is. If you ask me why they there, I don't have to imagine. Board the misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I think what's always funny to me is that no matter how many of those weeaboo police is there, there's always some girl in a bikini twerking in the middle of them.
Was I that I had come too late?
Like, I swear to God, like, every time you see the weeaboo police, there's always, like, that skinny white girl in a bikini. That's a cat girl that just in there just getting it. Just dancing her heart out in the mix. Just a bunch of burly dudes that she just throwing it back. Like, bruh, like, what is going on? I swear to God, she don't ever miss a day. I forgot to check if she was there today.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady.
There's always packed with
Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes,
Damn.
I wished to share some words of seeming import.
I just go there because I was fishing a lot. And it's convenient.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Except for Balmong and Crystal. That's everywhere. Oh.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Sound like a
far
password.
eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Ah, fuck it. We'll figure it out when we get
A
there.
parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
That's crazy.
Though undeniably
that's
powerful,
crazy.
your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all
I
but
still
the
got a
most
lot of
formidable
toddler of
foe.
Balrog limbs. Hey,
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether.
I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting
That's why I
draws
avoid
nigh.
limited like the plague as much
A
as
fair
I can.
wind blows,
Fair
and I
enough.
mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
She got her own keyblade. Wait, Tataru's coming? I thought she had to hold down the fort here. I'm not complaining. But I thought she would stay home. But then again, fuck Waffle House. We're going to Japan, finally. Hope they got Gundams there.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
We gotta fight a
Rightly
Kraken.
say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me.
Come on, let's fight the Kraken.
Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Fight the fish! Be fish fighting! Let's go! I was born for this. Bring out the fish. Protect the room. You have any idea what's going on? Now, as the man said, despite the absence of wind currents, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. But that fighter currently minted to see what's hidden below. Excellent suggestion, based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for some reasons that escape my engineers at the present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. The lad saw. What are you talking about? Things I don't suppose to convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. The sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales are not more. But if you must know the things which you recite to the souls of the deceased women, the Lord sailed to their death. Preposterous. Indeed, yes, indeed. But neither is the sea or the weather that's responsible. And then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder the passing vessel. Regardless, we have one key recourse: to let the current take us where it will and deal with what we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain on the ship and defend. We'll be venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. And then it's settled. I will know not what awaits, but rule the day real does end. Yeah! What the heck is a cool guy name? The Siren Song C is now accessible. Oh. It's a duty? Y'all wanna do it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, stupid fish. Messing with the wrong one. I'm level 70. I ain't scared of nobody. Motherfucker. Put me out there. I'm gonna punch it. Let me fight the fish. I'm trying to fight that fucking fish. God damn it, hurry up, Cube. I'm gonna fight that fucking fish. I don't even think I can lead a boat. Oh, that takes you back to Limsa? Oh. That's funny. Yeah, I see something. I can't go fishing out here? Man. All we need is one tank. Funny as shit. That's good to know. I think this might be the last quest for the night. We already hit 9 hours of streaming. And I gotta start going to bed before 5 a.m. You wanna try if I swap the tank? Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me switch my shit back. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. Damn. 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 Funny as shit. Ready up, fool. Who's this last sucker? Ready up. Bro. Oh no, bro. Wake up. Oh, there it is. He woke up. The Siren Song City. Ew. I said I want to fight fish. I didn't think it would be ugly fish. This looked like more like a check-in map than a boat. Get out. There we go. Hit my face. attacking this thing? It's ugly. Is it still a fish? What is bro doing? There we go. Bro was playing with fire right there. There we go. The governor? That was crazy. There we go. Yeah, that earlier part can get rough. Yeah. That was chaotic. But ain't nothing I haven't seen yet. You good. We alright. I'm more upset that I'm not getting XP for this. Oh, fuck. Thank you. We got him. Stupid fish. I am the strongest fish fighter ever. Stupid fish. You said no fucking chance. You hear me? Fucking sea creature. Motherfucker. Fuck yeah. What's up, Raven? How you feeling? I'm the strongest fish fighter ever. We beat up that stupid fish. I don't know what she thought was gonna happen. That's right, Aki. Scared of striking. A turtle! Greed. Greed. What is this? Ghost barbecue gunblade. I can't even use that. Greed. It's mine now! Let's get out of here, Aki. How you doing tonight, Raven? Damn, it just hit 4:30 a.m. Gunbreaker weapon. Yeah, but it's mine. Mine now. I'm using it as a Fisher Rod. Fisher Rod Glamour Gunbreaker. Nobody can pry it from my hands. I am the strongest monk gunbreaker. Throw that fish. We brought the sunshine. See, this is why I fight fish.
Appears to be the last of them.
Not bad. Just shut down for the night. I figured I'd come see what you were up to before bed. Fair enough.
Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I'm the strongest fish
If
fighter.
I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Now let's get out of here. We scaring Tataru. And baby girl. I'm riled up since I gotta fight that fish. I need to be on the bed. It's almost 5 in the morning. Do you have 10 inventory space? I gotta check. It might be full of fish. Damn, we finally made it to Japan. We in Wano, the Wano art.
I remember.
Oh, it's pretty.
The smell of the salt and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Oh, Kugane. Kugane. Imayaba.
The only port open to outsiders in Higashi.
Watashi wa pone desu ne.
From Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Ni hao. Cause I got the set crafter for Star and Cream, but why people use different names? Have a good night, Project Raven. We'll be back again tomorrow. Can't win none of this. You guys were here? What's up, Sonic? I didn't know you was still up. Good shit, friends. Good shit, everybody. Good shit. Fuck yeah. We fought that fish. I ain't go to bed. I go to bed when it's light out. I'm trying to go to bed before the light out. Fair enough, though. Please tell me there's an end here. If there's no end here, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, good. We'll have to arrive, but I will remind you all that we're far from home. Limited resources at our disposal. I see why. It's pretty. I like Genshin Impact. Duly noted, brother. I should take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination. And our first order of business should be to score our passage here. We try to go before light out, but I always end up there anyway. Fair enough. Captain Caravella, I realize you pledged to take us as far as Kugane. I have no desire to change the terms of our agreements. I should, however, be interested to know how would you go about reaching Othard if you weren't in your position? If the risk is stated the obvious, you are at port. Well, surely that's the kind of generous soul who will aid you to the right place. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. Our captain makes a good point. Since the Yurigiri and Gotetsu were forced to arrive here for same reasons. We were. We must have found our way to Oathport, assuming that they're not still in the city. If we seek passage, mayhap we might seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alpha, no? Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Let you forget. I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Cullivan, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? We might find one in a large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is the ideal place to rest and relax and reflect, so they say. And with that, my dear sires, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours were ever a fast-moving business. A spice trade, you mean? But of course! Sure did not think we'd travel halfway around the world to be delivered to you your destination. Solely out the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. And may you never get a watch over and keep you. Thanks, homie. The captain was cool. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. Time to grab a beer. It's that fish!
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
The Yacht Queen is approaching.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito got reach out here?
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
The little grease ball.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lodorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Bray.
To paraphrase, Kagane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
We can stab him if it comes down to it. You feel me? Okay, now where'd that damn end? Oh, the crystal. All right. This map is so cool. Here? Oh, this crystal. Okay, that's one. Y'all taking me on a damn tour. This is the end? Yeah, this is sick. This is cool as hell. This is cool as hell. Alright, friends. You guys have a good night. Thank you all for coming. Alright, let's get on out of here. Yo, this map cool as hell. Unending journey. What's this? Oh, it's a retelling of all I did? That's sick. But alright, homies. Thanks again for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Aki. Thank you, Sonic. Special thanks to Yada G. We didn't see Yada Z today. But he probably in the back lurking. He probably was busy getting his Moogle stuff. Splash did it. Aki, thank you. All those skip cutscenes can be viewed here. I bet. It's the book to watch on the periods if you need a refresher. I don't think that was back in Gridania. But this is sick. But alright, friends. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm probably gonna sleep till like 2 p.m. If I get up in time, I'm gonna try to start streaming at 4 again. But we will do this again tomorrow. Every day, all day is always time to party. Thank you, friends. And you all have a good night.